Hey, what's up, everybody? Let me tweet it out real quick here. At the Strat Prof, the Strategy Professor on Twitter. If you ever want announcements, YouTube's just not giving you the notifications. Damn it, I was wanting to play Bard. I might try to play some Bard tonight. Okay, come on, do Karma. Leona. Ooh. We'll see what our ADC picks. Okay, well, that was kind of all over the place. It says Shin support then? I don't know, we'll see. Okay, let me tweet. I need to scout that. Let me tweet first. Maybe I should just try to start, like, just become a little bit more variety, or, like, use a little bit more variety, or something like that. I don't know. People like to see you win, but people also like variety. If I'm just going to go 50-50, you know, I might as well try some different stuff out. I can't do Bard into Ezreal, though. So what, it's like Vhagar support, probably? Could do Leona, maybe? Nautilus? Let's do Leona.
The dawn has arrived.
Overgrowth, and then don't want to do free boots. I guess Hex Flash is fine. It could be Shen. I'm not sure. We'll get one magic resist just in case. Oh damn it! I thought it'd be a second before you got on. My bad, man. I'll get you after this game. What's up, Jay, Sammy, Butter? Text him.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay, Jason got on a lot faster than I thought he would. Usually it's, you know, 10 or 15 minutes. He gets situated, gets something to eat, you know, all that stuff. But I was like, hey, you want a game? He's like, instantly, yes. So it's my bad. I guess I should have waited on a timeline there. I think Jason said that he did want to, he was going to roll with us on Alliance too. He just texted me that earlier. So he's still going to do some PvP with the Horde guys, but I think he's going to do a Hunter. Specifically, wants to try to do a Survival Hunter on, with us. So he's going to wait for the boost though. He might get on his Priest sometimes. He does have a Priest also.
One above, one below.
Got to get him to be Shadow Priest, man. We do need a Survival Hunter, though. I think we only have, like, just a couple of Hunters so far. Hunters are pretty good, like, fairly low time commitment for gearing, too, for the most part. because like you don't have to worry about getting the craftables, which usually are going to take a hell of a lot of gold to get early. You can just get that 4-piece dungeon set, which is extremely good. You'll have other stuff you can get too, but I think it'll be nice for his schedule if he's, you know, thinking about, you know, if he has to work and family and stuff like that. Like Hunter's got a pretty good setup early on. Maybe could have done Maokai and a Vhagar or like Zyra or something. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna go for it or not.
Snuff out this simpering ember.
Why are they? Makes me think Sejuani's here, the way he was posturing so aggressively. Like exactly what you do not want to see is Leona, is a jungler gank when you're extending looking for a kill. I guess at least the wave's in a good position. They're gonna lose a lot of CS off of that.
Let us put this land's evils to rest.
Okay, Sammy's wanting to go Hunter. One viewer's wanting to go survival. Well, we'll just see. We can figure it out.
Gaze into the burning
Inspire
ring. Do
me.
not look away.
You know, we can always modify specs later. It probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if someone had to go BM.
Beauty truly is.
BM does a lot more damage, Beast Mastery.
This is the path to totality.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Damn it. I was gonna flash like right there, but I would have flashed onto the stun.
Yours the nature of this place.
Do we really want to start a brawl here?
Let our enemies win nothing but death. What dark
Through my work
dreams may be.
shall transcend.
QSS game for who? Me? I'm not buying QSS. I'm just gonna be tanky enough, hopefully, where Vhagar doesn't one-shot me. Nice.
Ally has been
Oh no, what?
The last light approaches.
That... Wait. Oh, Quinn's mid, okay.
Heavens,
It's like she came all the way down from top.
darkness. Spirit me to thy
Yeah.
embrace.
Gnosis can't stop Shen from TPing, so that's gonna be rough.
It is but a small thing to fight for good.
Yeah, that should be fun. It'll be good to get Jason in. Like I said, I think it was going to be hard for him to get a raid spot, especially one just because, like, Rogue is probably the least desired class for raids in general. Just like DPS warriors are a little low on the priority too, but at least they can tank, right? So certain fights you can bring them in as like a tank. It's like rogues don't even have that option now, and I think they're similar in terms of like melee damage output and all that stuff. Like you can work around rogues, but if you're just a random rogue like trying to find a raid, and there's just gonna be so many rogues and warriors too that like aren't gonna have a home if they raided in vanilla. That it was gonna be hard for him to find a raid spot, so I'm glad he's coming over here with us.
This comes only in the moment before I fire.
Two ancient orders, one above, one need eyes on it.
Shit, I'm just dead, aren't I? Oh, that's really bad. Yeah. They rotated up there in the Shin. Just, I mean, we knew the Shin was kind of going to be a problem, but maybe, but I think we already had at least one DPS warrior. I mean, obviously, I mean, he can play whatever he wants. We can probably make it work. But if he wants to do a hunter or a shadow priest, both of those are gonna be better options. I'm pretty far off of 6. That's rough. Yeah, Easy's really lucking out with a lot of shit here. How did he even get that many kills? When did I die? I just obviously died right there. I can't even remember the first time I died. I'm not gonna be able to get it. We're about to get Sejuani. Is he just dead? Maybe. Maybe not.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright.
Let us put this land's evils to rest.
Maybe I should have just tried to immediately rotate over to her. Why are they fighting that? Like, they know we have no chance. We have no priority. Really? How is this garbage, like, succeeding? That's why we can't have nice things. That's why I don't play Leona a lot of the times. I don't know. Like, it's just like, if you're behind or if your team is just like not following up, you just die. Yeah, but we just don't want that many melees in general. I mean, dude, like, we don't have to build our raid comp around glaives. Like, it's a legendary item at the very, very end of the game, you know, like... They may not even drop, you know, even once we get to Black Temple, you know, they may not drop for months. Dude, I'm so sad. I mean, I'm sure they would be more than okay to switch over to Glaives, you know what I mean? If Glaives drops and he's going Arms Warrior, like... If we're like, hey, if we give you Glaives, will you go Fury? I'm sure he'll say yes. Hey, what's up, Danny? Yeah, I don't know the drop rate, but it's probably like 5% or less off of Illidan. It's probably closer to like 1%. But I mean, it's fine. Like, he can raid whatever he wants, but like I was just saying, I think that Shadow Priest or Hunter would be a better pickup than a Rogue, probably. All other things being equal. Do you have to be in defensive stance to Sunder Armor? I thought I looked that up the other day. I mean, let me put it this way. I don't think we're going to have a hard time finding a rogue if we need to find a rogue. I think we'd have a much harder time finding a Shadow Priest. Hunters we can probably find as well, but there will be a lot of rogues that would be willing to raid. I mean, you're right. Improved exposed armor is good, but...
An ally has been slain.
Long is the night.
Wait, how did he just die again? Wow, he's going... We're losing to Locket Vagar right now. But I mean, it's a moot point. Like, it's whatever he wants to play. It's fine.
Two ancient orders. One above, one below.
Okay, we got 2 of those cooldowns. That's good. God bless. Again? Yeah, it worked before. Why wouldn't she do it again? If you keep falling for it. It's like people that say, wow, they keep ganking and killing me. Why do they keep ganking me? It's like, I think you just answered your question, man. Well, they are, but all else being equal, as I keep saying over and over and over again, all else being equal, I'd rather, like, if someone wants to roll Shadow Priest versus roll Rogue, you know, Shadow Priest or Hunter or something would probably be better. It's not that we couldn't win if we had more Rogues or whatever, but if someone's open for whatever, like, you know, some classes do better than others on certain raids, that's it. It's just like League, it's just like anything. So it's like we can work around other stuff, but if someone's open to whatever, then they might as well whatever the thing that's better.
To face these fairy tales, we must know them.
It's like, can you win with Teemo support? Sure.
Light will not avail.
Could you also win with
My shield will.
Lulu or Maokai or something like that? Yeah. They just always have numbers.
Warned by a ravenous star. Fear not.
Muno just feels so weak in general too. Like, I don't know. Most feast or famine AP champ. She's one of them. It's usually famine. I mean, I guess she's almost. I mean, she's like the quintessential like 8-8-8 champion, right? Like she's gonna be the 1 KDA champion. This one's definitely like doing worse than average, but usually she can go in, kill somebody, and die.
Cling to the twilight, lest true darkness swallow thee.
Not sure if it was worth getting that ward to delay this rotation.
Let us put this land's evils to rest.
They have so much ranged and kiting against our team. We're pretty much all melee, except for Jin. It's terrible. I probably should have dodged this. I don't know. Yeah, let's just pack it up. I'm gonna wait a second. 1 to 20 minutes. Yeah, I tried Leona. If you just fall behind, you just can't do it. You just die. It's so hard.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
What buffs?
I have sworn an oath and intend not to break it.
Jen, buddy, you're 2 and 6, man.
This is the path to totality.
Like, why is Jen saying anything? It's like everybody's doing horrible. There's not a single person on our team that's like doing all right. Like everyone's getting destroyed. This game, myself included.
Now I will face thee.
I just feel like there's like actually nothing I can do. Like there's always things you can do, but I mean, I guess Nasus is coming online. Maybe
Will falters.
if we just had a better supporting cast around Nasus, that'd be great. But what's up, Nagarake? Yeah, I tried to start, you know, closer to 11:30 or 12. I actually got some decent sleep last night.
A Stygian fog obscures the nature of this place. Let our enemies win nothing. but
Okay,
death.
I forgot he did actually get buffed. What was it? More on hit and things like that. Yeah, I came on probably like 30 minutes ago, something like that.
What
I think yeah, we started around midnight.
fiend? The last light approaches.
I mean, I guess like nothing would have really turned this around. Maybe Maokai, maybe AP Maokai, just with the raw damage. Wait, where the fuck is she? Oh my god, the Shin. Dude, the Shin is just ruining us. Like, every Shen ult has basically been a 2-kill swing. Like, he's saved somebody and he's killed somebody else every time. Like, Nasus has a good, like, stat line, but this Shen just really is one of the MVPs of their team. Like, he's saved this Quinn so many times. But, I mean, there's not a lot Nasus can do about that. I mean, I guess he could have taken teleport instead of Ghost, but he's just a terrible matchup into Shen. I mean, I guess we did stop their Baron, sort of. They don't have any grievous wounds yet. Oh, yeah, they do. They have, Sejuani. Thornmail, I guess. You're baited. So I have 2 people just fighting over jungle camps here. I guess I should have looked at the minimap more. I thought Diana was like pathing down, but she was just pathing to raptors. She's just like literally walking around just trying to take CS.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
It's just a diff. I shouldn't have gone though. I should have paid closer attention to where she was actually going instead of assuming she was gonna come down. Hey, what's up, Shem? The other person, please just say yes. I can play a game with Jason. I'm not usually a surrender kind of guy. I mean, we've seen like glimpses of maybe some hope with this Nasus, but they're just gonna kite him late game. Everyone's just so checked out of this game. Like, there's just no point in wasting time. Everyone's just like walking around, AFK farming. I don't really have short hair. Unless you're just saying in general. You don't see me with short hair. My hair is just kind of pulled back behind my headset. I don't usually do short hair. I think... When did I consistently... Like, I don't think I've consistently done short hair since, like, maybe early high school. Or something. I may have had slightly, it depends on what we mean by short, but maybe slightly shorter when I worked in restaurant industry. Just because that was kind of the standard of the industry. You had to put your hair up if it was longer, and I didn't want to wear my hair up, so. No, there's anything wrong with that. They'd make me cut my hair once I started like trying to swoop it over my eyes. Help keep you awake. Alright, we're gonna try. Need a mullet. I know that's becoming more fashionable these days, actually. The mullet and the mustache. Like, the 80s is coming back. I saw one of my students, I guess like maybe 2 years ago, that had a mullet. And I thought it was just like, he was in a frat. I thought he lost like a dare or something.
My shield.
He's trying to flash, placed a ward instead. I don't think it's gonna matter. Shocking when the beard goes away. Yeah. Bring it back some. I started off the semester like, you know, no beard, clean shaven, with wearing a tie every day. And I'll kind of let that go a little bit. Still wear a button down. That was a blowout. Yeah, I don't think I've had short. Like, if we're talking short enough where I can't put it across my forehead, then I don't think I've had something like that for a really long time. I've definitely never did the trendy, like, undercut thing. No, it doesn't trick her anymore. It tricked her when she was like 6 months old, but she's figured it out. It does kind of surprise her some. I think she says that when I like swoop my hair in front, or if I shave or something, she says I look fancy. She says, "Oh, Daddy's got fancy hair." Hashtag bald life. True. Bald lives matter. Why is this yellow? I think Jason might be rocking the mustache. Yeah. Got to get my monthly reminder why I don't play Leona very often.
Yo.
Yo, what up?
I was gonna say, if you didn't get my text, man, I was upset. But I saw you text me.
Oh, I'll switch. Yeah. Which one? The one where you're saying?
About I would start a hunter, or boost a hunter and raid with you guys.
Yeah, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's cool. It'll be fun.
I'm gonna save rogue just for PvPing. That's basically why I made him eat anyway. So that's
Yeah.
basically why I wanted to.
I think you can still do that, you know, too. I think you can still do both. You know, you guys can just have like an arena night, you know.
Yeah, I just rather not just do 2 rogues on.
That's true. I mean, I guess you could just boost a rogue if you really wanted to, but
Right.
telling the chat, I was like a hunter or a shadow priest is probably more useful.
I mean, even if I have to, even if I'm not like the first like raiding with you, like guys, if I have to be like a Bill or something, I'm okay with it. I don't care. I just want to play hunter.
Nice. Break out the Twiggy.
Oh yeah, dude.
Nice. We'll see if we can get the survival. I know there was one other guy who had said something maybe about wanting to do survival.
If he already said it, then that's fine. I'll go beast or whatever.
Yeah, beast I think is usually you want mostly beast, but we'll just see what shakes out, like who's still with us and who's who can make the raid times and all that.
If somebody already said it before,
We'll see. We'll figure it out. Either way, it'll be fine. Yeah, beast is the big cranker. That's the one that makes all the DPS. Survival is cool though. I don't know how the rotation, if it's different or how it's different.
See, that's the only reason why I wanted to play survival. Like I've messed with it like in the Burning Crusade, but I never actually like really played it a whole lot.
Let's see.
I played a ton of marksman and a ton of beastmaster. So.
Gotcha. You still rocking the you got a mullet and a mustache or what?
Oh dude, my mullet is insane. It's pretty much legendary style.
Nice.
Legendary status.
You got to get it permed. You got to get it like all curly in the back.
Oh dude, yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, My wife's kind of beating me for it, but I'm growing it out. This will probably be like the only time in my life I grow my hair out, so.
There you go.
Who's OP now, dude? Now there's been a couple patches. Is Vayne and Kai'Sa still a thing, or they kind of slowed down?
Slow it down.
I'm just gonna ban Yone.
There you go. That's fine. I don't know if our person wants to play Jinx or not.
How'd your last game go?
Annihilated. You didn't want to be in that one. Everybody just chain fed all game.
Oh, I thought you said you annihilated them.
No, we got annihilated. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we got just. It was just. It was hopeless.
Yeah.
So you dodged a bullet there on that one. Okay, we did get Jinx. Jinx is pretty strong right now. She's almost ban worthy.
Okay.
I banned her last game. Yeah, Kai'Sa's been nerfed a couple of times. Vayne is still pretty good, but I don't know. It's pretty balanced. There's not a lot of champs where it's like that champ really has to get banned. They've done a pretty good job of dialing back some of the most OP things. That tweet, I can't remember.
Pleased to meet you.
Bird.
The bird. Bird's annoying. Oh, it's set.
I wonder what's gonna happen with some of these servers, because I know they're merging some. I know they're merging Stalag for sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know, so.
Guess we'll find out. Yeah. I mean, some of them they're gonna preserve for classic servers also, and then some of them they're gonna make new Burning Crusade servers and things like that. So we'll see. If anything, they you know, they would probably offer like free transfers to low pops if they don't force them to merge.
Oh my goodness. Definitely took the wrong runes here. I didn't know I was going against Set.
Oh yeah, that's weird as hell. Me too. Matchmaking's coin flip. Yeah, I mean, matchmaking's design is to create coin flips, right? Like, I mean, ideally you would like close games, but as far as outcomes, they are, you know, they want everybody to be 50-50 because that, in theory, should mean that you're getting well-made games. The problem is, you know, a lot of people get snowballed on, and then the game just kind of, like, people don't know how to adjust. So, someone could have a 50-50 you know, win rate, but then there could be some games where they go 0-10 and some games they go 10-0. Who is Mal? Oh, John? Wait, no, John. I don't know who. Because John's right there. Okay, you are John. Okay, so you change your profile picture and your name. Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. it does put it in your favor for sure if you dodge. And maybe I should have dodged that last one. I didn't do research on it, but. Yeah, we're up to, let's see, yeah, so if you join the guild, I think we've got 29 so far, but some of them are alts, and some of them are people that have kind of just dabbled and trying it out, not really leveling a ton yet, so.
Right. So do you think you have at least people?
At least how many people?
Like,
20?
Like without alts?
We'll see. I mean, maybe. I think it's always nice to have more because we just don't know once people get into it, right?
I was just curious.
Yeah.
I was wondering how far you guys were.
Yeah. So I think we'll get there for sure.
Yeah, I'll definitely be joining.
Okay.
Sure. I want to raid and I want a PvP, so that's the both worlds.
That will be good. And I was telling the stream earlier, like Hunter's pretty nice for like early gearing too, because all you really have to get are those dungeon sets. Like there's a dungeon set that's really good with like armor penetration on it.
Oh yeah.
And so then you don't have to, I don't think, I'd have to check their items, but I don't think you need any crafted, which is awesome because that is usually thousands of gold if you have to get the Mooncloth set and stuff like that early. So that's a lot less grinding. So yeah, hunters have it pretty easy gear-wise early. And you get one of your best, at least according to most people, the best weapon until like really late tier 5 off of Karazhan. This is it the Wolf sniper rifle or something off of the
oh yeah,
the opera event. Supposedly super good. So yeah, you get a lot of good stuff early. So that would give you more time to, you know, PvP on your other account or do whatever. Yeah,
for sure.
Because I'm gonna be grinding a shitload trying to get that cloth, which is gonna be about $1 billion.
If anybody can do it, you can do it.
I hope so. I hope so.
Like a lean, mean farming machine.
She should be able to farm safely, hopefully.
An enemy has been slain.
Bruh.
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 Got him.
Waiting for the hacker to come kill me.
Nice. 21 unique players in the guild. Okay. Yeah, we're finding more. We haven't even really tried to recruit at all on the server. This is just
it's been like most people on the channel. That's legit.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's good. We already kind of have a social community then. Less likely to be any sort of drama.
It's such a cool idea just to build a guild from your channel. It's actually really smart.
I think that's fun. It'll be a fun way for people to hang out and socialize.
Killing spree.
Just Leah going off.
That's right. Well, they did nerf a lot of her competition, so.
Six already?
Age. Killing spree.
Damn, alright. ED in the house. Gotta love that ED. Epsilon Delta. Yeah, go ahead and do that, Black Falcon. Thanks. What could I mean, there's a little bit I could have done better there for sure. Yeah, I think there's a way I could have gotten out. Maybe if I shielded myself a little bit faster. Not sure. And then I think we should give hunters as well priority on dagger spine. If we get it. We don't even have any warriors, really that many DPS warriors, rogues, or enhancement shamans yet, so.
Dominating.
There aren't that many classes that'd be fighting for the old dagger spine. And dagger spine's like best in the game, I'm pretty sure. For hunters. So yeah, hunters get a really sweet setup early.
Yep, that tasted purple.
Yeah,
That's gonna come down. Careful.
maybe I should have just repositioned around it Nivea better. I'm not sure. If I knew I was gonna die, maybe I should have just used the shield offensively just to make sure they died.
don't
They did
have-
die anyways, but
Not,
yeah,
not my R.
it's probably warded. Okay, so we have a lot of raiders now, which is good. But again, you know, people's schedule might change. It's not going to be out for like 3 months or something. And we don't have a raid time yet and stuff like that, so we'll have to see. But it's good to get some preliminary numbers. But like I said, I think that we want to make sure that we have more than enough people. Like, we want as many people as we can get in the guild, I think. But oof. Well, I'm glad he didn't gank us first. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. We got a good crew of people right now. Lots of support classes. Obviously, we don't know exactly how many shamans we have. That's always the toughie. That's the difficult one. Horde are a little advantaged in that respect, I think, because you don't need as many paladins as you do shamans. In theory, like, you can get away with probably even one paladin, honestly. 2 is nice. 3 is like, you know, is a luxury. But, the shamans, you really want, like, at least 5, and you could probably do even more than that if you wanted to. And so the fact that they only have to level up paladins on Horde, and we have to level up shamans on Alliance is tough. But I think our race is probably better in general. I think the Draenei are better. Because that +1 hit is just massive. Cannot be overstated how big that is.
All around.
Yeah. I mean, just imagine as a like our warlocks. We have so many warlocks, right? Like getting +1% from Draenei, and then getting an extra +3% from like an Ellie Shaman in their group. It's just huge. Or even like the hunters, right? You get +1 to hit from the Draenei. If we can get a one boomkin, that's another 3% to hit.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Blood Elf do look cool, but yeah, their racials aren't amazing. For most people, Black Falcon says they're like bis for paladins potentially, but or prop paladins specifically, but they do look cool. The extra little bit of mana regen, it's, I mean, that's relevant, right? It's like, it's only like 100 mana per person. That's still 500 mana for free on cooldown. Lulu Jinx is just so disgusting.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Hate this dancing part.
I mean, the fire resist's okay. The AoE silence, I mean, that's good in like PvP, I guess, but I think the +1 to hit as far as PvE is just really OP. So I mean, yeah, if you're like, I guess humans can't be hunters, but if you were like a human warrior or something like that with the expertise bonus and then like the Draenei and all that stuff, it's freaking good. That rep grind is real too in TBC. God, dude. That's true. Yeah, I mean, the silence is nice. Report this as you're trolling. Very balanced games, that's right. Make them hate their weekend before it gets started. That's right, Celigora.
That's right, dude.
I'm gonna ruin this kid's Easter. or spring recess, as the university was calling it. I think I told y'all yesterday, I don't remember, but I had given them this paper, and then I extended their deadline to like Sunday at midnight. I didn't realize it was Easter. And so then I felt bad about it.
Until Easter.
That's right. Then I gave them till the Monday after Easter at midnight. So, dude, there's some scandalous, not like in the way people would think, but
I can't hit play again for whatever reason. You might have to invite me.
okay. All right, let me just leave this party.
Yeah.
But this chemistry professor, I don't remember if it was the entire department, but
There we go.
I think Jinx is best ADC for solo queue right now after they've nerfed the other one so much. But this chemistry department, kids were telling me about it in this class, is it had said on the syllabus, and all semester it was an online final. And, you know, a bunch of kids had already made their, you know, tickets and stuff to go home, plane tickets and travel plans and all this stuff, because almost everything is either online or it's some kind of project that's due before finals week. But then chemistry just recently changed it to force it to be online only, or no, in person only. There's no way you could take it early. And there's no makeup. So for some reason you can't make it in person. You can't make it up until like August or something like that. And
Kind of crazy.
yeah, it's terrible. And then they were like trying to get a petition where, of course, a bunch of people were not happy about that. But it just seems like such a terrible, if for no other reason, just a terrible PR move. Like, that's going to piss off not only students, but so many parents as well. I mean, if you had like some because they already took away the spring break from everybody in exchange for getting out of school a week early. So in late April. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people may have already had plans, like not only just travel plans, but maybe they were going to go to the beach or something, you know, because they didn't get a spring break. So it's like, I get it. There's rampant cheating and stuff that's you can do in online classes, but that's everything else I think has been online from what I understand. The entire class may have been online so far this semester. I don't remember that detail, but I just feel like you should not change the syllabus to something that's dramatic that does not favor students. Like, if you want to push back deadlines like I do sometimes that are student favored, like, I think that's fine because it benefits the student. But if it does not benefit the student, I don't think you should do it. Like you shouldn't just add, you know, a test in the middle of the semester, right? And you should not change the format of the final. I would not be surprised if there's not some sort of like thing somewhere in like the university policies that does not allow that. Like, they probably looked at that. I mean, you can put something on your syllabus that says like subject to change on the schedule or whatever, but that's not just a schedule. Like, that's a that's like a format change. It's not like you're pushing back the deadline or you're moving the deadline forward on the final or something. It is changing the format itself. Or the, I'm not thinking of the mode. I'm not thinking of the proper technical term for it, but, well, if she's gonna go Vayne, I'm just gonna go Lulu.
Pleased to meet you.
Or Draven.
It doesn't matter.
There, you went Vayne. Good.
Yeah, I mean, it is going to give you horrible reviews, but like, more than that, I think it just hurts. I think the entire department might be doing this. How is your pleasure, bro? I don't know what that means, but I'm doing all right.
Oh, you know exactly what it means.
That's right. It's great, man. Yeah, it's a terrible decision. I mean, it's probably like a full professor or something, so they don't even give a shit about reviews. It's just the adjuncts, really. That's the only people that care about reviews.
I like going against some else. Seraphine support.
Maybe Ash support.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just noticed that too. I'm not sure. It could be like Caitlyn middle also, but probably. Oh, it's Caitlyn top. The fuck? Okay. Double your pleasure, double your fun. I remember that ad campaign. Yeah, I mean, it's just like nobody went. I mean, like the only reason I could see to do that. No, that is true. Assistant professors would care. That is true. Is like, so maybe their reasoning is they have detected an uptick in cheating throughout the semester with online stuff. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, is somehow they figured out there's widespread cheating with online things, and so they want to change the format to try to crack down on the cheating. But it's like, you could tell, like, who doesn't know there's going to be online like
Oh, dude,
cheating.
especially
if it's online classes, like, you're an idiot if you design a test where you think no one's going to look at anything. Like, just assume they are and make your test accordingly. Exactly. Make it like harder or more involved, like just more complex stuff that you're asking them to do. Like, if it's just like your Scantron style test isn't going to work anymore, and I'll let you in on a secret, it was bad to begin with.
Almost like having them do like questions where they have to answer it, and then like a paragraph or two.
Exactly. Yeah, stuff that like has to be thought out, where they have to prove things that are like complex, like word problem type of things, where they have to actually use some critical thinking and not just remember what a formula is.
Good old Scantrons.
Exactly. But that is, you know, that's how it should be all along. It should always be more critical engagement with the concepts and not just like rote memorization of formulas and stuff. And that's what I think about it. But anyway, so because they did not design the test properly and lazily, in my opinion, it's like, come on, man. I have to read like 10-page essays from each one of them, and y'all just run a piece of paper through a Scantron machine. It's like, come on.
Ash goes mid. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. They're just trolling or something? Oh, Caitlyn's bottom. I don't know. I guess maybe, hopefully they just trolled. And
I think they're trolling. Somebody wanted ADC.
Yeah. That's my opinion. Now, maybe there's stuff I don't know about there. Maybe it came from higher ups, right? So maybe it was like not the chemistry person, but like dean of students or something that was like, hey, we got to have more in-person tests because we saw that there was cheating. You know, maybe it's out of their hands. Maybe, I don't know for sure, but yeah, it's just a disaster, both from an education standpoint and a PR standpoint, so. Vayne is like lagging or hitting her bong or something, I don't. Dude. Shows up just in time to make sure I don't get the cannon. Exactly. That's kind of what Dave's saying, right? If you need a formula, like, you can look it up. Now, I get it. Sometimes you have to make calculations fast, and you may not have time for that, but most projects, you know, just sitting down and having 1 hour to solve this problem is just so unrealistic. to like an actual workforce, you know. Most of the time you're going to have a lot of visibility, you're going to have a lot of time to work on things. It's like, okay, we need this engineering project figured out, you know, over the next month or so, and you're working as a team and things like that. So just working on the bigger problems too, or like if you're dealing with biology, if you're wanting to be a doctor, you know, it's not going to be a Scantron. Like, you're going to have to do some critical thinking. Okay, they have all these symptoms that could be one of 50 different things. I've got to think critically and try to figure out what that is. So I don't know. I mean, I know that there do have to be tests and stuff like...
Ooh, boy, that's dangerous, bro. I'm coming.
Yeah, is he just dead? It was just warded. Yeah.
Oh, he ignited. Sweet.
So, I don't know. But either way, like, it's their bad. Like, you have to... I don't know. I'm just really against doing stuff that does not favor students if you're changing the rules of the game halfway through, basically. Especially on such short notice. It's not like it's 1 week into the semester, right? That's bad enough if you change something significant before, like, after students can drop your class without a W. But to change it down the line like this, it's pretty rough. And I said a bunch of people did a petition, but they already sent out a statement that was like, cute petition, we don't give a shit. Basically. Which petitions almost never work. Sometimes they do. It depends on the situation. But, like, it worked for getting another couple of seasons of Lucifer. Like TV shows, but that's because, you know, they can monetize that. They're like, oh, okay, this is more popular than we thought it was. But for this, like, they have nothing to gain, really. I mean, I guess you can see the outcry. Maybe you underestimated the outcry. But the chemistry department, like, they know that, I don't know, bad things aren't going to happen to them. Like I said, it's probably a tenured professor that's running the show. I'm not going to be able to get her. I don't have any mana. If she just had heal instead of cleanse there, we probably would have won that. I mean, they shouldn't... That's such a monumental change. I agree. I mean, I would not be surprised if there's... Like, maybe I can look that up and try to help them out, but there has to be something in the handbook where you cannot change the mode of an exam. Like, you can't change it from online to... Because they're pretty strict about exam times, typically. You're not allowed to assign, in theory, any projects that are worth a certain amount of points, like 20% or more of a grade, like the week before finals week, or something like that. And there are certain rules during study days. You can't require certain things. You have to... you're supposed to be present in the exam area for 2 hours, regardless of whether or not you're giving an exam. You cannot change the date. Like, there are all sorts of little rules around that.
Aldar's coming down.
He stepped on the trap.
I'm coming in.
Dude, I literally use everything, man. What does that have to do with anything, dude? You stepped on a trap. You died. End of story.
They stay. I'm gonna try and ult them.
Okay. He stepped on a trap, and he got hit by the slow with Seraphine. I shielded him and sped him up with the W. They didn't hit him with any skill shots that I could block. Like, Pantheon literally just walked up, like, the E, Seraphine's E goes through. I'm just gonna mute him.
Hit him, volley. Hit him, volley. Oh, bruh.
Like, I could see him being a little frustrated if they were throwing skill shots or something that I could block, but literally nothing's blockable. Like, Pantheon's Spear goes through me, he can point-click jump on her, Seraphine's E goes through me, the Q goes through me. God, is he gonna try it? What in a block Kate's auto attack? Exactly.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know. He's just mad, and he just doesn't want to take responsibility. It's like, dude stepped on a trap, got hit by a skill shot, and died. Like, that's what happened. But that's fine. I'm not expecting him to. People who take responsibility for that kind of stuff are in Diamond or higher. I need to go buy, Sam.
Pantheon ult, by the way, mid.
Okay.
Malzahar might be rotating bot.
Okay.
Forward.
Well, that's not the scheduled place. That's what I would argue.
Shut down.
If they wanted to take it, if they want to challenge that, I would take that before the dean and say that's not the scheduled place. The scheduled place was in a digital environment. You changed the room number, effectively. I don't know, like, the rules are probably really fuzzy because they probably in the past have never done an online exam, but
Enemy has been slain.
I would look at it carefully, and I would try to argue that that's not the place where it was scheduled. It was scheduled to be online, which is a digital space, and it's no longer there. So if I was putting on my lawyer hat, that's what I would do. The thing is, I think they were still assigned a final room number. There may have been a rule why they had to do that, like that they were not supposed to be allowed to do it online. Oh, are you looking at my university, or are you saying in general?
Destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. You have been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Says the department head can change it. I guess. I mean, they're probably going to leave outs where if you go far enough up the food chain, someone will be allowed to change
Turret
it.
rating will soon fall. Your turret has been destroyed.
I like college too. It's cool. I mean, that's one of the cool things about the way I approach my classes that I enjoy letting students pick their topics is I get to learn a decent chunk. Okay, so they're obviously going to rotate down here. Well, they might be coming for you also, Jason. Yeah, they're coming for you.
Yeah.
They're going somewhere. Okay, now, well, okay. They're just going to give us this tower.
Oh, shit. Oh, I got it. Damn.
We should be able to get it and rotate on this wave, I think. Damn, I could not get another shield on her. Damn, if I got one more shield on her, I think we would be able to kill her. Okay, I need to... Maybe I can Q the Malzahar? Oh my god, really? Alright, if I Q the Malzahar and then poly him, I can get him out of that. Hey, thanks Jake Powers, I appreciate it. So we want this, and then we're just gonna go for probably just classic Ardent here, since Vayne's pretty fed. Hey Mal, what's your opinion of the gorilla bow? Do you just do nutrition or do you exercise too? I saw some advertisements for that. It looks kind of cool. I mean, it's just like, it's basically just a fun resistance band, pretty much. I mean, I don't think it's that expensive. I could probably try one of those out. See what I thought about it. I mean, you're not going to get like super jacked, but I don't need that. I just need to lose weight, maybe get a little more tone. The losing weight just comes down to eat less calories, do more cardio. I mean, muscle is nice, though, because muscle does, you know, passively burn. I mean, Seraphine's going to be close. I think we got her. Yeah, I polyed him immediately that time.
That was good.
I think he got like 1/10 of a second on his ult. The what? It's a gorilla bow. You can look it up on there. It's basically just a resistance bands, like a couple resistance bands on something that looks like a bow. And there's a bunch of different like exercises you could do with it. I had this really jacked African-American guy on it. It was like a former bodybuilder. And I mean, if he gets that jacked with the gorilla bow, that means I gotta get it, you know what I mean?
Dude, I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's... I don't know. I just have a different mentality, I guess, from some of the science departments.
Has been destroyed.
It's not Bowflex. That's like a very expensive, huge machine. This thing was probably like $100 or less or something. Like, resistance bands are those little, like, elastic bands, almost like,
They're really good, honestly.
bungee cords.
My wife's used them, and my parents have used, well, my mom's used them too.
Nice. Like, it can work if you do the right kind of exercises, I think, with it.
For sure.
If your goal is just to kind of lose some weight and do some stuff. I think traditional weights and stuff like that is going to be better if you're actually trying to gain like substantial strength, most likely. But
they're all coming. Gotta hit the mouse.
yeah, I think we can just. Oh shit.
Wasted
Okay.
arrow. They're gonna get mid. Tower's gone.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wait, Volibear. Damn it, he just walked over the ward.
Not there, fellas. You guys are getting flanked.
We should probably be okay, I think.
Has been slain.
We're all good.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
That's right. They'd probably be alright with it. I don't know. I'm just like of the persuasion you should not punish a ton of the class because, you know, there might be 5% cheaters in the class. Like, just do a better job, or, I mean, if a cheater gets through every now and then, that's just gonna happen. Design better tests. That's what I think about cheating. Like, make it much harder to cheat. I mean, I guess with online, not only can you just look stuff up, but I guess you could just have, you know,
Killing spree.
Chadwick of your frat house who just happens to be really good at chemistry, or who has like some nerd in his pocket, right? Take the test for you. Chadwick,
Baron.
whose brother or dad is a doctor or something, you know, take your chemistry test for you, but. That's just an inherent flaw of something that's asking you to have, like, rote memorization of material, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's really just kind of a math problem, right? To lose weight to some extent. That you gotta figure out. You just use more calories than you take in. Eventually your weight goes down. But there are other factors, right? Like muscles, metabolism, you know, there's stuff that kind of puts its thumb on the scale, but that's the general premise.
Yeah, nutrition's everything. I'm just gonna say that there.
Nutrition's what?
It's
Everything?
everything.
Yeah.
It really is. You can work out to a certain extent, but if you want to get leaned out, you gotta eat right.
That's right, Jason's bringing that bodybuilder knowledge for us here.
Yeah. I mean, you could still eat like shit and look good, but if you want to look really, really good, then the eating part, if you get the eating part down, it's pretty easy.
Killing spree.
But it's very hard too. I'm not gonna say
Enemy has
like
been slain.
I struggle with it, and I lived it.
See more with your eyes
It was a little bit of a dangerous ward, but I think it's alright.
that tasted purple.
Okay. Black Falcon says there's something where basically you have to log in, it locks your screen and like tracks you on a webcam. Like you have to have a webcam. Proctorio.
Should probably get this drag.
That's an interesting way to do it. Yeah.
Freaks or top.
True. Yeah. I was gonna help him get out, but seems all good. Okay, they can't trade Baron or anything. There's no Baron on the map, so they're just kind of giving us.
So. Should probably back. I got my item.
Does she have Q? Okay, Vayne does have QSS.
We should just push since we're all here. We have Baron.
Now.
I mean, you have Baron. Oh, these traps are annoying.
Get that side tower, I guess. I don't know. I can go get some more wards here soon too. Yeah, we got to get them spread out.
Yeah, that bottom wave is. I'm just gonna back.
Yeah, we got Baron up in 2 minutes. Now, Warren might be dead.
Yep. That tasted purple.
And if you don't have a webcam, then you don't take the class, I guess. I mean, you can get a webcam for like 30 bucks, right? It doesn't have to be like... I mean, the one that I use right now, I think... I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure it was less than 50 bucks. But yeah, I mean, that's just like... It's basically like having a textbook for the class, I imagine. They're like, hey, you have to use this software. You have to have this. You have to have that. There are probably options at the school, right, that you could do for free, right? Like, you could probably go to one of the computer labs. I'm sure that's most likely an option. Or you could go to a computer lab or something and...
Dead here. That she can outplay it.
Ally has been slain.
I guess 1 for 1, whatever.
Yeah, or you can go to a testing center or something. Usually they try to give you some, like, cheap or relatively free options, but at the end of the day, like, you're opting to go to a university, right? Which is, you know... It's not the same as K through 12, like, it's not compulsory, so, you know, they can require things of you.
Lulu's, I guess Orange trying to upgrade you.
Oh, okay.
That's why he's pinging you.
Okay. I mean, I have everything muted, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's
But,
yeah.
that
you.
makes sense. Thanks for letting me know.
I guess he's really tilted on this Vayne and he's not gonna upgrade the Vayne's item. Which, unfortunate, but whatever.
What does mine even do? Get,
Probably
like,
nothing.
some ability haste? Yeah, it doesn't do a lot. He should upgrade the Vayne, but... Was Vayne
He's-
sassing him earlier?
Oh yeah. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Ouch.
Okay, Vayne's not here.
Yeah, that's nice.
Squirrel.
I don't know why this Orin wants to support Vayne so bad.
I don't know, man. People, I don't know. People just...
Seems like this game's got, well, it's always been toxic, but
Yeah.
this just seems insane.
Yeah, you just gotta hit that mute button, I guess. I don't know. That is one nice thing about, you know, playing WoW with a cool guild is it's like
Yeah, for sure.
everybody's chill, they're all helping each other out.
This is kind of ridiculous.
Nah. Jason with the game-winning play. Yeah, that was really good. I don't know. It's like we're winning. Like, as someone who just like has chat muted and is just looking at what's going on in the game, you know.
Oh, he's gonna get soul.
That's right. Dude, double lift and all those ADCs that I see, like, they hate enchanters so much. It's so funny.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh yeah, they're all dead. We're gonna die.
Yeah, we're just running.
Oh, maybe.
I probably should not have even wasted cooldowns on him, but just for the sake of his mental. Just for the sake of the mental, I'll use it, just so it looks like I did everything I could to save him.
Destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Hey, congrats, Brandon. That's the accomplishment. Hopefully I can get back. Who? Finn Andrews. Holy Priest? What? Did Finn say something else? Oh, I have top chat. My bad. I have to turn on all chat. Or, whatever it's called. Show all chat. Hang on a second.
Look at this. Hey, 483 gold for death cap. Just gonna take this wave.
Did Finn? What am I missing? Did Finn say anything about Warcraft? I'm so confused. I thought Jason with the game-winning play. Oh, holy. Yeah, he was just saying holy cow, I think, not holy priest. Unless that was a pun. Dude, Vayne, please just back up, man. We don't have anything.
He's just mad because we're not grouping with him.
Well, let's go group with him, then.
That's what I'm saying.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Okay, I must have missed the Joker something. Just plug in Holy Priest. I think you can do one Holy Priest. Like, you definitely want one, obviously. Like, if you have two, that's cool. Like, Circle of Healing's very strong in, like, late game. Specifically Sunwell, but we really need Shamans more. Right now. If we want more priests, that's cool. Actually, I would say, like, if it, like, most needed classes that we need right now, unless someone has called it and I don't know it, we need Shadow Priest. There was someone who was maybe thinking Shadow Priest, but they may have changed. How did you smurf on us bot? We got multiple kills in the early game. We need Shadow Priest, any kind of Shaman, especially Holy Shaman, Moonkin.
Resto Shaman.
Or yeah, Resto Shaman. Moonkin. Those are the three things we need more than anything. I mean, we can still accommodate most other things. We're getting quite a few druids, but I'm okay with that. We need, like I said, if we could get one to eventually go Boomkin, that's cool. Boomkin has a really fun rotation, I think. Like, you know, compared to other classes, you have like multiple sort of timers you got to keep up with. You get some big crits and stuff. Future Sight with Salt. Holy Shaman. It's a new class. Yeah, any sort of Shaman. I know that, I think we had Elemental Shaman. I think Dave was going Elemental Shaman. I can't remember the others. I think there may have been one other person who was going to do Shaman also. Oh, we do have a Moonkin? Okay. You want one of those. As meme as they are, it sounds. And so many content creators don't, or like underestimate their value. They are huge. Insect Swarm, the minus 2% to hit on the tank is actually a very, very big deal. Because tanks have to get to this certain threshold of avoidance so they don't get crushed. And that 2%, I don't know what the equivalent, what that would be equivalent to. I guess closest thing would be like dodge. But it's a very big deal. And then the other thing that's probably even a bigger deal is the improved Fairy Fire, where like everyone in your raid gets an extra 3% chance to hit on the target that's Fairy Fired. There are some builds that are saying like, don't take Fairy Fire on Moonkin. I'm like, what are you smoking? Like, that's the main reason that you bring the Moonkin. Like, everyone talks about the 5% crit for your party, and that's cool and everything, but the 3% for the entire raid on a hit is massive. And they have the party-wide 5%. They do decent damage. They have a battle res, you know, and they're a hybrid that can play tank. So if we run into a boss where we need 4 tanks for it, like that one in SSC, in theory, if we hook them up with enough gear, you know, they might be able to go tank. Because you want to be able to pull your tanks from your DPS, ideally. Because you probably need a similar amount of healers. So that's basically druids, warriors, maybe a ret paladin. Okay, so we have 1 shadow priest, a boomkin, and 2 shamans so far that people want. We could use even more. So like I said, we don't know that everyone is still going to be with us when we start raiding in TBC. Like, schedules could change. We just don't know. I hope so. But having like some extra is nice, because those are ones that's like really difficult to recruit those. Probably. Like I said, you could probably just spam city chat or whatever for like 10 minutes and pick up, you know, a DPS, but I guess let's do Lulu again.
Pleased to meet you.
So many tabs open. You're gonna solo tank it. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I mean, if you were geared enough, you might be able to solo tank Karazhan, but I mean, you can cheese certain mechanics, like any stacking debuffs. I'm sure you're aware of that. You can cheese some of those with like if you just blink your divine whatever thing to clear off whatever the debuff is and then cancel it immediately. This guy doesn't really play Caitlyn. I guess we'll keep it. I'm doing exhaust though. Tank Illidan and his ads. Just tank everything. One of those warrior guys might be willing to tank too. I don't know. I know that we had, I think, one warrior. Can't solo tank Morose. Well, you need to step your game up then. You're a dwarf. You clear the bleed. It's fine. I don't remember the Nether Spite fight. I don't think. Yeah. I'm just letting you know. I didn't think you'd figured that out.
Never underestimate the
Let's just do
power
this
of
mute all now.
self-control.
Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. It will save your sanity.
We're either gonna snowball real hard
Or fail.
or fail real hard.
I think it's going to be a fail. We've got Phase Rush. Oh, Kha'Zix has Phase Rush. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, it's a Teemo, so I think we know where this is going. But,
30 seconds until minions spawn.
okay. I guess they could kite it. Yeah, we got Hunters, man. It's fine.
That squirrel looks
What do you mean late?
Damn. I probably should have dodged this.
we maybe should have dodged, but it's all
This team
good.
Sucks.
Minions have spawned.
Probably be a mage or a lock. Just let him run for it. Just CC him. Probably won't let you CC him.
Dude, there was an arena that I still remember to this day. It's probably like 8 years ago that me and Connor were in, and we were playing Hunter Warrior. We were going up against a lock and a mage. We were pretty geared, and we killed these two in like 5 seconds or 3 or 4 seconds. I'm not even kidding. Like we had those big damage crits, and I basically two-shot the mage, and he instantly killed the warlock.
Nice.
It was,
Yeah, I think early
I
on double
literally-
DPS is gonna be really good.
I literally got out of my chair and was like screaming like we won.
Hell yeah. I think double DPS, the word on the street, is gonna be pretty good in season 1 before there's a lot of resilience.
Oh yeah, resilience is so sweet.
Does resilience apply to dots also? I'm pretty sure it does, right?
I think so. I'm not too sure.
I think it lowers the percentage on dots. Or warlocks would just be absolutely insane. Like, they're already pretty good in PvP, but I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
dude, a
it,
lot
like,
of-
reduces crit damage and reduces dot damage.
Yeah. If you didn't have a lot of resilience, you got diffed hard. I forget what season they started doing that in though.
There's some resilience, I think, in
Season 1,
yeah, season 1 gear, but it's just not much.
not much. Yeah.
So many minions. Listen, Teemo buffs. Well, God, I hope so.
We need a lot of buffs.
He did get some on this patch. I mean, he's always like 50%. It's just like the 50%'s always the games I don't see him in.
Yep.
all the colors.
All right, team or Kha'Zix is top. Teemo's dead, 100%.
No way. Oh my God. Why did she start hitting the Thresh instead of the Ezreal that just used all of his shit running forward? Oh my God. Well,
This is gonna be. I wonder if I can do this.
he still has everything, I think, but
Oh, he That's pretty good. Flashed.
Yeah, he E-flashed away. They patched resilience to dots. Okay. It'll probably be that way then, because they're releasing on 2.43. They are, with some adjustments, but, yeah. Yeah, I do not have a ton of confidence in this Caitlyn right now. It's kind of the... But... It is what it is.
Well, she's only about 10 CS down.
Yeah, they got a huge wave coming towards him. Like, if he gets most of that, it's probably going to be down 20 CS, but I think we'll get a plate off of this. That's good. Okay, we got a decent one. Oh, shit. Jeez. Yeah, they're gonna pressure this. I don't know if you can.
I'll head down there in a minute. He's still on there.
Thresh is kind of low. Yeah, we.
Kind of want him to take more punishment, but it doesn't look like he's taking a whole lot. Might try and steal it.
Boom. Headshot.
It's gonna be hard for me to. Yeah, we just got busted up in that fight.
You'll see more with your eyes.
Boom. Headshot. Boom.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
A solid giggle should do the trick.
Alright, can't do that. Alright, I guess let's run it this way.
That tasted purple.
Oh my god, Thresh is up there? What? Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Random as hell. I guess we got LCS here. Supports Rowan top so they can pick up Rift.
Never look two in the eye.
Thresh is coming back bot.
Hey, what's up, Jay? Thanks, buddy. I really appreciate it. Hope your day is picked up. I guess it has to. From what you were talking about earlier. thank you so much. I appreciate it. Pretty sure Thresh just flashed to try to make a play. Yeah, hopefully your day's brightened up. Yeah, it would be cool if we run some more Graveyard tonight, or maybe even get back into the library. If we can... Like, I leveled up once or twice since yesterday.
I'm coming down. Oh my god. Charmed. They're gonna... Kazakh's gonna come for me. I might be dead. Oh.
Watch out for the invisibility off Kazakhs.
Yeah, I think he very ulted.
Okay. We need to... I don't have any mana.
That was so weird.
Bear tree. YouTube jail? What? Yeah, they're gonna get that dragon probably. But at least it's not like a complete disaster bottom lane right now. That's good.
Yep. That tasted purple.
Okay, and Caitlyn's got Gale Force. Get me some Runecloth bags. How much are those?
I recommend skipping.
I mean, if it's all gray, if you're not gaining experience, I think we had a couple people join that were like in the 28 range, or people have leveled up and gotten into that range. So if you know, if it's not really giving you a lot, then we can maybe pull in somebody else. Yeah, I can find some way to, you know, maybe make it worth your time. You did get the dagger, which was cool, from yesterday. I think that dagger was probably good. But... Oh, the low view count. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd give you Runecloth bags. What, 12 gold for running with us? Okay. Okay. I mean, it's... Like, I totally get it, man. I mean, I'm trying to level up too, as I'm sure everyone is right now, to some extent, right? So... You know, as fun as it is to run people through lower dungeons, you know, unless it's like a really special circumstance, I'm probably gonna have to decline that a lot of times just because I'm also trying to level up. Although there are lots of people that are helping people out by doing the lower level stuff, which is awesome.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Okay.
Turret plating will soon fall.
We probably need to back up. Yeah, the Wailing Caverns run. That is cool to be helping people out every now and then.
Your team has destroyed.
I helped all y'all out when you came on, okay? Black Falcon and I chipped in and we gave you some gold and bags and stuff to try to hook you up. And I try to help out every way I can, but I'm also trying to level. Okay. Yeah, so if you want to come Vatican, we'll definitely bring you in, but if everything's just great and you're not getting a lot out of it, then
I recommend
if Estrella's on, we can run through some 28 people. I still want to do some more library once it becomes a little more like feasible. I learned some stuff in there too. Like, I'm still learning my class. I've only been playing priest for like 2 weeks, right? But I was learning like, oh, I can like dispel their power word shield they put on themselves and things like that. So, like, I never played a priest before, and they have a lot of tools in their toolkit. I could also mind control them. I forgot about that, and do some stuff with that probably. Nice. Okay, good.
you'll see me.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Vatican does want in, so we'll get Vatican in there again. I just don't want to slow you down if you want to level up. I mean, we can always catch up with you at a later dungeon as well.
Has been slain. Double kill.
Damn, I ran out of mana. Okay, we turn it around. That was a little awkward because I was trying to polymorph him. I should have polyed instead of queuing, but I wasn't watching my mana. Did they remove 1 month in Classic as well? How many do you have to buy now? I think I still have the 1 month.
I have the 1 month.
No, I think what they removed was the 1 month gift card stuff. I think that's what it was. Like, you can still do 1 month sub, but like just 1 month of playtime you could get from like a gift card.
So this is what I meant about snowballing.
Yep. I mean, I don't know what level J-Bear is, but he was leveling up pretty fast, like with me. If he's level 34 or 35, we could use him as the main tank and use like an off tank. Just because like he can actually hit him, probably, you know what I mean? Okay, we'll stick with that.
I recommend skipping.
You bought 1 month yesterday. Yeah, so I think they were going to limit the cards for some reason, but you can still do this like month-by-month subscription, I believe. Oh, what are you playing now, Mal? Oh yeah, you're Druid, aren't you? Druid's level pretty damn fast, I think. But there's a lot of like weird tricks of the trade. Like Druid has a lot of stuff that you can do. And I was just scratching the surface. Some of these people who've been playing Druid for years are going to know, obviously, way more than I do about those things. But Druids, I think, are up there, like, as potentially one of the fastest levelers. But that's also people who probably just, like, hard grind. I mean, Warlocks are really good, too. Priest is surprisingly really good. Like, earlier, even without my Shadow Form and stuff, I was still getting, like, 18k. Just solo and stuff. Even without the quests.
Baltic spot.
Because you just basically have infinite mana.
Gotta get mine.
Everybody's flying around. What can we... I mean, we just pressure this tower, I guess. Caitlyn kind of had a rough start, but she's picking it up some for sure.
Boy, I'm coming.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Nice. That's true, Jay. I don't care. Whatever. I mean, if we can do library fast, like quickly and efficiently, I would rather do library because I think it has better drops. At least there was that one staff that could drop that was good on my part. But it seems like the same thing drops in Graveyard. Graveyard is just strictly for like fast experience, which I'm totally cool with that too. So yeah, it just depends. I mean, we don't want to do like an hour-long library run. But some of that was like we were accidentally pet pulling, we were underleveled. You know, I could have managed some of the hot situations better if I was really maximizing all of my tools. Like, you know, mind control and dispelling the shields and stuff like that.
We got soul. They're gonna try and set up for this.
Oh, does Graveyard have good loot? Okay. I don't know. I mean, we could try both. If it has those rares, if it has the rares, that could be good. I really don't care. They're in the same spot, so we can just kind of decide while we're there if we want to. How many more games are you thinking about doing, Jason? You feeling? I don't care either way. I was just going to give them some notice if they want to try to get everyone in position and just like summon me in when I get there.
I'll do like, I'm gonna do one more of this. I'll do one more.
Okay. So we'll do one more after this, and then we want to assemble the troops. I could walk there too, but if we're just wanting to be efficient with time. Teemo OP confirmed. He is 4-2.
He's doing well. Oh.
Almost saved him. I don't have wards. Can we... I guess we just push up middle. Kane went bottom. I'm about to say we could maybe swing over to Baron if they don't like rotate fast enough, but no one's really into it. Streamer privilege summoned me, that's right. Yeah, we maybe shouldn't have rotated up. That was my bad. I'm out of wards. I don't have any vision on the side. So it would have been fine if I had vision, I think, but... Oh, what's up, Ezra?
The Kane is just gonna be unkillable. Pretty much for their team. They just can't deal with him.
Yeah.
Pretty much one-shots everybody. Minus maybe Thrush. And Will.
Up we go. Yeah, the old stat stick Lulu. I like Lulu. What can we get? Can we threaten Baron? I mean, Wukong's bottom. Can we just, like, take a look at it? Okay, Kha'Zix is coming up. Teemo might be able to...
Oh, I might be able to tank this.
Nice, got him. Jungler ends, no problem. How is everyone? Long time. I resigned as a mod. I mean, mod on this channel is really just an honorary title, obviously. We virtually never have any problems anymore. Which is good. May or may not be a consequence of, like, having 90% lower viewers in general. But it's, like, only the real, like, hardcore fans. Although, I will say, we used to have a lot more... we gotta get out. They're gonna flank. Now they're gonna get that dragon. Oh wow. she's like headshot him. Just blown up. Oh nice, and he stole wow.
He almost got a kill.
Yeah. It's because their jungler came up here to chase Caitlyn instead of secure the dragon. I mean, they're not moving.
I stopped them.
Okay, nice. But, yeah, I mean, even when I was a smaller channel, though, like, when we'd have, like, well, say smaller channel, I was gonna say, like, 50 viewers, but that's what we've had lately. You know, we'd still get more toxic people. Not a ton, but you just have, you know, the random troll that comes in and, like, what's up, old guy, you suck, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, I know. It's just, like, where I've come from, right? Like, it's just a different vibe when you just organically, like, you've always had 60 viewers versus, you know, I guess about half a year ago at this point, you had 600. And even before that, right? Like, I would say the average on this channel, like, for the lifetime of the channel is probably like at least 100.
That tasted purple.
I guess we'll get the spot wave.
But it is what it is. So I am thankful for what I have for sure. What's up, old guy? You suck. Hey, what's up, dedicated? Well, I think I could grow it out if I really put like more effort into it. But the new meme, that's right. If I ever did like the emotes I've been talking about for years, or just consistently streamed, especially at a better time. Did more like SEO stuff. I'm gonna try to get back into it though. Just the consistency is usually the biggest thing. I know I've been inconsistent while I've been trying to throw WoW into the mix. It's gonna take a while to get the Total War people back. I've gone on a Total War sabbatical before though, but
dude, I pretty much was nothing this game. I went 0-3 and 5. I did not.
Domination. What's up, old guy? You suck, meme.
I thought we had soul for a second, like way early, but we didn't.
Damage charts are illegal. What's up, Sakisha? What is that? A cat in a box? I like that. I really wish YouTube would step up their emote game though, and just like their chat. Like it can't be that hard to develop a better looking chat. Like interface. Like Twitch has. I think there just has to be some kind of truce or something that Google has made with Amazon to not try to encroach too hard on video gaming. That has to be it, right? Because surely Google is smart enough to know, like, the market for that. And that they have so much data. And there's so much viewership going through there all the time. They should, I mean, if they really wanted to, they'd be able to step on Twitch, I think. But I think they're just choosing not to. I mean, they could just be incompetent or just not care. They have other stuff going on, but they just don't want to start that war. Maybe it's harder than I think. I mean, they tried to do YouTube gaming, which was kind of bad because you had to click on extra stuff. It wasn't like normal YouTube. I don't know, but I have to believe they could do better. And it wouldn't be that hard to figure it out. Hey, thanks so much. Hey, that's cool. That's perfectly fine. Sakisha, I appreciate it. Oh, I need to... Where's my plug?
Oh, hold up. Alright, go ahead.
Something with the daughter going down?
Oh, no. I want to play ADC.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's the thing, yeah. YouTube gets Twitch's banned streamers. I guess, yeah, what Twitch is becoming more, I don't know what you'd call PC police or something. I guess YouTube is one of the platforms that deplatforms people the least often. They do it sometimes, but I feel like Twitter, Twitch are like more likely to do it. I don't know about Facebook. Facebook, I think, is maybe the one that has the longest leash on stuff. And they get critiqued for that. By a lot of, especially people on the left, critique Facebook for not cracking down on stuff they disagree with. But I don't know. YouTube kind of evades a lot of that chat this year. I know in the past years they've had some problems with, but it was mostly like ads showing up on like extremists and stuff like that. I guess they've had the children's thing, right? The COPA or whatever it is. Like YouTube does have its controversies as well, but Hishin. But it feels like YouTube has become one of the more moderate ones. I mean, YouTube cracks down on people too. There's not a lot of places to hide. I think Facebook would be, you know, one of them, but even Facebook's starting to do some stuff. Okay, well, I'm gonna just ban Jinx then.
Ah, come on. What's
I don't
the
know.
worst that could happen?
Perfect.
You love to see it.
It's like the meme of memes for you.
That's right, the Ezreal.
Yeah,
We've
I
actually
remember.
beaten Ezreal every time tonight, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Oh, great. Now we're gonna jinx ourselves and just get blown out of the water.
Yeah. Actually, I may have lost that. Did we lose to Ezreal earlier? The game that I played before you were on, I can't remember. I mean, we could have lost to a freaking... I don't know, just a chimp and a keyboard that game. YouTube doesn't care what you do unless you hum a song. I guess that's true. YouTube might still be the harshest as far as copyright stuff, because they have such an extensive catalog of stuff that could be copyrighted, right? I don't know. They are all, like, lawyers are all over them. Dude, lawyers are having a freaking field day. Like, intellectual property law right now, just absolute bankrolling off of, like, all of this stuff on YouTube and Twitch and... Seraphine. Let's go with the Lou.
The Lulu.
Pleased to meet you.
Skip to my Lou. Next time the Emporium comes around, when is that coming around, by the way? I'll have to get some chromas for Lulu.
Oh, you get a sweet skin here soon, dude. For Lulu.
Oh, is there a new one coming out?
There is I forget what it is, but it looks sweet. Yeah, it looks really good.
We're gonna get along. Well, it just depends. I mean, it's really complicated. Because part of the deal of having an open free speech forum is that people have to be able to say stuff that you disagree with. But at the same time, like, it bypasses all of that because they're just private companies, right? They can do whatever the hell they want. It's their platform, basically. So if they, you know, don't want to allow a certain kind of thing on there, then they can get rid of it. I mean, that's just the nature of private businesses, is that, you know, the government and laws and stuff like that, in most cases, do not allow you to dictate what private companies, you know, what they have to brook, right? Or what they have to deal with. And then get rid of you anytime, anywhere. Like, they risk their business to do that, but it's just like a restaurant or whatever. Someone comes in, they don't, you know, manager doesn't like the, how you're acting or whatever, even if there's not a strict code for it, they can ask you to leave. There are, you know, some protections against that, right? If you're a protected class, right? You know, restaurants aren't supposed to be able to say, like, oh, you're African American, get out of here, right? As far as like a seat in a restaurant or something. You know, they can't do that anymore, obviously, and for great reason. So if you're like a protected class of person, there are, you know, there are limits to that. But in general, most private companies can just do whatever they want. as far as like asking people to leave. Humming a Taylor Swift song. So it's not even really a free speech question to an extent. It's like the answer would be to people who cry about free speech, you know, because such and such has been deplatformed. It's just go make a competing platform. If you want to have a platform that is, you know, going to embrace all of these deplatformed people, go for it. I mean, that's the thing about capitalism. If you have a message and you want to send it out there, and then just go make another platform. There are some. The problem, of course, is how are you going to finance that? Because advertisers aren't going to touch that with a 10-foot stick. So
I recommend skipping.
that's where a lot of the pressure comes in too. Is like
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
advertisers are, you know, increasingly putting pressure on them because consumers are putting pressure on advertisers and companies to
30 seconds until minions spawn.
embrace certain kinds of ethics, right? I mean, it could be like donation-driven type of stuff, I guess, but
That squirrel looks familiar.
it's going to be extremely difficult to compete with something like Twitter and YouTube. But I know there were some platforms that were thinking about it, but
Minions have spawned.
I know Jordan Peterson at one point was talking about some platform they were thinking of moving over to, but maybe that's right. I mean, yeah, I don't want to go too far into politics, but yeah, if anyone could maybe make a platform like that work or whatever, it would be Trump and getting a bunch of his crew together to start a platform like that. But I mean, that's kind of just been Fox News, right, for like a long time. But now he's having differences with Fox News and things like that, and they're probably getting extra pressure from some advertisers and things, so I don't know. We'll see.
I think someone's there.
Someone there? Surely Echo's not invading. Okay.
Alright, well, we're gonna be fine.
Yeah, you might have missed like one CS. I don't think you missed that much. But yeah, we gotta be a little careful. Seraphine's playing really far back though, which is good. She's probably typing. Crazy Pig. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Dude.
What's going on? Oh, Jarvan's. Oh, she's level 1 too. Seraphine missed out on some stuff too. Nice. There we go.
I don't know if I needed to heal you there. I just did it just because.
No, it was good. Like, hot situation like that, you might as well. It's better to use it. And you want to get it down before she ignites too, so that was good.
I inspire action.
I think it was pretty clear we were going all into the death there, so
Yeah.
I think that's good. Kid will be jealous. Hey, maybe she'll end up with some of my hair. I don't know. It's kind of a blend of my hair and my wife's hair.
Ally has been slain.
Funny how kids work that way. It's interesting. It's like 50-50 with the parents. It is interesting the combination that you get out of that sometimes. It's like, oh, well, this is just like her mom, or oh, this is just like her dad.
Dude, my daughter has blue eyes, and me and my wife both have brown eyes. Wild.
Then sometimes you get that too. Because blue, like you could both have blue-brown, you know, combination. And then you show brown if it's 50-50. But then you had that, you know, 1 in 4 chance that she gets the blue-blue. And that's what's fun. Yeah, I'll stay with potions just to soak the experience. Yeah. That people like quote free speech a lot, but there's all sorts of things that are not free speech. Like there are first of all private companies, like I said, but also it's not anything goes, right? Like you can't yell fire in a theater. It's free from government, not free from consequence, which is what I've heard a lot of people describe it as, right? Like you can say stuff, but your speech has consequences. Just most of the time, most kinds of speech, you're not going to be like rounded up by the government. Although there are some where you might be, right? If you're going around saying, hey, I'm going to bomb this place, like you will get interrogated.
You'll see more with your eyes.
An enemy has been slain.
But, you know, our country, our government lets a lot of stuff fly compared to other countries. Yeah, exactly. We were talking about that, but yeah, that's the thing, is these are private they're not like the thing is that's like making this sort of an interesting moment in history, I guess, is that like these companies are more powerful than the government in a lot of cases, or at least they seem to have like government level power and authority because they control so much information. But they're not the government, they're private companies. So it feels like something like Facebook and YouTube especially should be like a commodity, right? Like electricity. You just have to have that to function as an organization, right? If you get silenced on all the platforms, like, it's really difficult to exist. But it's not a commodity. It's not gasoline. It's not, you know, that kind of stuff. It's private companies. If it would have been, if it's profitable to pick up these deplatformed people, trust me, a company will do it. But the problem is it's going to be difficult to do that. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, that is a thing. Well, they silence him on those platforms, right? Like, major news stations would still entertain him, I'll guarantee you. Every major news outlet, if he wanted to go on there, Trump, and say something, he could go on there and say something. Especially something like Fox News. It's just he really liked to use those social media platforms. But it's not like he couldn't literally say anything. Like, he could. He just could not do it on his favorite platforms. He's kind of low. I don't know. We are regulated. Yeah, like Samians. We're talking about regulations over here. It's like step into Saudi Arabia and you'll probably find a whole new meaning. Or like China or Russia. Or a lot of places. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, he just was deplatformed on those places. And from what I understand, he was warned numerous times about things. I think he was still... allowed on Facebook for a while. But yeah, he could still go on news stations, but... Well, I mean, I think at the end of the day, they're just private companies. I mean, it is something to consider, right? If they get so powerful and they start becoming a monopoly. But I mean, there are conversations about this right now, right? Is Facebook too powerful? Is Amazon or whatever too powerful? And they're thinking about breaking them up. And this is one, you know, that's one consideration people are looking at, especially on the right now, is, you know, the power of the platforms. But... yeah, Legal Eagle's great. I'll have to listen to some of that later, see what some of his newest videos are. just haven't had like a scandal every week last couple of months, so I kind of stopped watching him as much, but he probably still has a lot of interesting things to say. She's 6. She didn't ult you last time, I don't think, right?
She did.
Oh, she did? Okay. Well, we just gotta wait on Jarvan to make a play, I think.
Yeah.
Looks like a dad in a Disney movie. Yeah. He is a handsome man. She's going for like this super heavy AP build. All right. Is Riot Games too powerful? I don't think so.
An ally has been slain.
Veigar's doing pretty well.
Killing spree.
I'm not just a singer. I'm also a stunner.
Is no time for jokes.
Rampage.
Nah, I mean, I don't know what you mean by now. I guess in general, I think their Riot's other ventures other than League of Legends haven't really been that successful. I mean, maybe they had really low expectations for it, but real? That was Dragon.
That tasted purple.
Yeah, Tencent owns him.
One.
Nosy dewdrop.
Seraphine may have just backed. I think they might back. You can get Dragon.
You'll see more with your eyes.
Okay, she just wasted everything.
Killing spree.
That was a huge fail on their part. It's hilarious.
Turret plating will fall.
Hey, you get this plant.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if y'all are already gathering around Scarlet Monastery or whatever, but we'll probably be done with this in like 10 minutes. Like I said, I can fly over there, but if y'all are wanting to get that grind on immediately, R. Kelly style.
Basically, what he's trying to say, you better be summoning him.
That's right. Dude, locks, like, especially in Classic, man, my god. Really nice for those summons. Mages, too, jump around to capital, just because the world is so huge and inconvenient in many ways, which I think that's kind of cool, though, to have a little inconvenience. It makes it special, those things, so. Take like a 5-minute flight path. It gives me a chance to go to the restroom and go refill my drink. Paws are moving, sir. forgot I don't have Moonstone yet. I was trying to heal you up a little bit. Alright. You just run, just run. They're gonna dive this. Jarvan's coming, but I think he's gonna be late. He's gonna run. Oh.
Oh, careful TP.
Well, they used a lot there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, I just wouldn't play with it, Vagar. Okay, well they used a lot of shit there. Yeah, I totally agree. More rewarding when you earn it. But saying that, I'm not gonna turn down a lock summon. Monastery is particularly kind of rough because there's no flight path, except through like Western Playlands. I need to figure out how to get to Moonglade. I'm gonna have to like death walk over there so I can like fish. There might be somewhere else, but that's like a super convenient place for the kind of fish I like to catch. I was kind of spoiled with Druid because you know, you can just port over to Moonglade anytime you want. Do some fishing and then I could hearth back to wherever I wanted to go. So it was great for fishing. But now I gotta get that flight path over there, but that means I have to run through the fell place. Unless we'd have to have a warlock that already has the flight path there, I think, and could summon me with like druids. But I don't think we probably have that. I don't know. Is Jack's gonna get? Yeah, he's mega fed. He's already there. I didn't realize our Aatrox is 0-5. I mean, I can Polyon. Vagar's pretty strong right now, but yeah, we're gonna have to come up here and get him, I think. Please, dude. Oh my god.
I'm not holding this tower anywhere.
Yeah.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, he went for Ionians, I guess? I mean, I would go for Sork Boots. I guess that lets him fish for stuns more, but yeah, no, that's what we did. You just go from Hillsbrad into Silverpine, but it still is a bit of it. I mean, it wasn't like impossibly bad, but especially on this server where there's like virtually no horde. It'd be a lot harder if there was horde. Rift is available. It's going down though. Zillion's there too. I don't think we want to mess with that. Thank God he messed that up. What? Oh my God. Did I even gain the health? It looked like I didn't even gain health.
An ally has been slain.
Guess I should have exhausted him. I was gonna knock him up with my ult, but then he made it to where he was unable to BCC like right at the moment that I ulted. Nice. Alright,
Yep. That tasted purple.
I mean, it's really just Jax. It's like, I can polymorph Jax. I think we can deal with Jax later. I think this is definitely winnable. That kind of looked bronzy of me. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have gone for that. He just outplayed my R.
With your eyes glow.
And we're losing priority here. Maybe he'll try to jump on him, then I can poly him. Yeah. Can we bait him?
Oh.
An ally has been slain.
Like, once I have these flight paths, though, I kind of do like the Alliance, like, movement. Sort of. Like, having access to wetlands. It's pretty good. And, like, having a really good, like, actual town with stuff in it at, Menethil Harbor is pretty nice.
Yep. That tasted purple.
Like, a lot of quests and stuff there as a hub. Because it was a pain in the ass as Horde to get to the north side around like Hillsbrad and stuff like that for a while. Okay, nice. Can we... What can we do? Can we Baron? Or I guess we just fight for Dragon. Sure.
Yeah.
We trade Dragon for Baron, but... It's alright. Oh. Ugh.
We're gonna need Aatrox.
Yeah, Aatrox, come on, bud. Let's make this a 4v5. They don't have any wards? Oh, the Seraphine's dead. Okay, so they don't have wards. Please don't try to fight that Jax, man. Oh my god, dude. Like, you have no prayer. Why does he keep fighting him? Stop fighting him. Like, dude, you've died to him 9 times. No, it's not Jarvan's fault, dude. At all. He probably would have 1v2'd you.
Just no wackadoos.
No. I have to, like, if I don't polymorph him, he's gonna kill everybody. Like, he could probably almost penta if I don't poly him. Well, I mean, my horde character I think was what 46 or 47, so I'm maybe it was 45. I don't know. I feel like priest, like I'm able to level. It's similar. It's similar, I think, to druid, but I think it might be a little faster. It's hard to tell because I've been leveling with like a different style and on a different faction. You know, doing a lot of duo leveling and group leveling and stuff with this. But even going solo today, like I said, I was getting like 18 to 20,000 XP, just like walking around fighting stuff my level, just killing quest mobs. And I feel like that was higher than my druid on average, but I did have some moments with druid, like some places where I had a lot, but I feel like a lot of the time it was closer to like 13 or 14,000 in a lot of places. I feel like Alliance might, I don't know, there are some zones where it feels like there definitely are more quests for Alliance.
I recommend skipping it.
Breathe in the
Like, I think I like Wetlands better than Thousand, or, there's,
X is still down. Need help for... Oh my gosh. We do this so slow.
yeah. Really needed Aatrox, but Jax is down there. I think we're just gonna get it. Alright, we'll go with that. That was huge. Yeah, I just need to be there to poly the Jax and poly the Echo, and I'm pretty sure we just win off of that. They're gonna get that. Taught you to go in Alliance. It was good. It was fun. I am enjoying it. Oof. Almost paid the price there.
They did not target me. Holy shit.
No, they're going for that Vagar.
Good. Super strong, believe it or not.
Oh yeah, I believe it. I mean, it's like all their eggs are in the Jax basket, right? If we just deal with Jax. Almost goofed up there.
It was just back up and back. I got my item.
Yeah. Let's get wards on the map there. I mean, I've always liked Alliance. The reason that I started off Horde was because the boys were on Horde. That was the main reason. But then a bunch of people, you know, expressed interest in trying out Alliance and stuff like that. And so I was like, all right. And I was kind of wanting to try Priest out, and I enjoyed Priest, and that's, you know, in my opinion, PvE best in slot Priest is human. But yeah, I was never like on any sort of other grounds. I mean, just from an RP perspective too. You know, I relate a lot better with Alliance than the Horde, but
You'll see me with your eyes.
just kind of Alliance culture. As far as like being a more PvE centric, RP centric culture rather than like a world PvP type of culture. Dude, we're gonna get flanked by this Jax. Oh, he's over there. Okay, we gotta go deal with him. We gotta deal with Jax. He's gonna burn the base. It's gonna take 3 people. We have to deal with Jax like now.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Okay, nice. Dude, please just run, man. Yeah, I mean, they're just gonna have to split, basically, with Jax. So we gotta try to deal with that. He still doesn't have a Quicksilver Sash. Which is good news for us, because that's... I mean, they're just never gonna win a fight. If I'm there, unless he gets Quicksilver Sash. Seraphine also doesn't have Mikhail's. Dude, how do they not, like... Polymorph is so, like, game-breaking. It's like one of the best abilities in the game. It's like 2.25 second point-click stun, basically. I guess we're just pushing up these lanes.
Oh. Oh yeah, my god.
You will learn what beauty truly is.
I'm out of wards. Jax is gonna get top, yeah. I'm gonna have to come up there and deal with him. Yeah, they don't have a smite here. We don't either, though.
I got my, I'm gonna say my Q, or my,
Okay.
let's get this bot wave.
I get that? Yeah, they got another tower.
But they don't go Baron.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do it. They're all bottom. I gotta be careful because Jax could be in here. But yeah, we do need to start getting over there soon. Aatrox, please don't. Okay, thank God. Yeah, we need Vhagar in all fights. We need Vhagar. We need the Yordles in the fights.
This Seraphine is just always getting called out constantly.
Yeah, that's true. He does have TP. Is Jarvan tank? Yeah, he's tanky, which is good. Aatrox is
Get
dead.
there quick.
Ow. Okay. Yeah, Jax might end. I think we're going to be able to get this in time. I'm going to have Baron and Power Recall. Okay, guess what is my AP at right now?
No.
I'm 20. I could get Cosmic Drive. They have any healing? Not really. Okay, nice. Got him.
Whoa. Sweet.
Okay, we're gonna need one more. Jarvan, come up here and deal with this. Yeah, if you show, I think he'll try to go on you. Yeah, right there. Yeah, see if you can get him to go on you.
Oh!
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? How did he heal so much? Was it Zillion ult? No. I think Zillion ulted him or something. I don't know how the hell he healed that much. Does he have... He does have Blather and King. Okay, maybe I just get the, Let's get the Putrefier. I don't know how he healed that much. Maybe it was Sterix? I don't know. Zillion was there. Zillion may have ulted him, and I just didn't see it. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Yeah, we just need to clear these side lanes out, probably. Let's just... Trucks, please.
What about this?
No, we don't have Vagar. Shit, that's gonna be real bad. Well, we're gonna lose because of Aatrox.
An enemy is unstoppable. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I don't think it reduces the Zillion because it wears off by the time Zillion, the thing comes back online, so it only lasts for 3 seconds. I believe.
Dominating.
Well,
God, the Mercury treads. Aw, dude. Yeah, they just win, because Aatrox, like, just didn't move. The Seraphine ult was pretty big right there. I should have spread, if I would have spread out and not got hit by that Seraphine ult, we maybe could have turned it, but if Aatrox just backs up, like, we had Dragon Soul, and that was our second Baron. And we still lost because of that, but
well,
it happens.
good games.
Yeah, good games, man. I'll catch you next time.
Sir, take care.
No, it still is 3 seconds. I think that's probably by design so that it gets, so that like Zillion's ult's not completely destroyed by that, and a couple of other things that are 3 seconds, but I guess the old Morello used to be like 8 seconds. It might actually clear debuffs also when you go into Zillion's thing, although I'm not 100% about that. I just don't know. Yeah, it does feel like it's forever. How are we looking on the view count right now? 51. Okay, not bad. Okay, so I'm gonna do some. Wait, what the hell? Why did it turn monetization off? It literally says on. What? Okay, maybe it just hadn't updated. Okay, so if you want to hang out and chat, we're going to be just running some dungeons, I think, at least for a little bit. But that's going to be it for League. So I did get on closer to my target time. I was on at midnight. I'm going to try to see if I can make that 11:30. And then I did release a support tier list video. I'm going to try to do 1 League video per day. So I'll do the tier lists over the next few days, and then I know there's some guides I need to catch up on too. But I'm gonna see if I can just do at least a little something. Maybe just looking at different builds that are popular and kind of walking through and saying, you know, if I think they're useful or not in different situations. So I'll come up with something just to give you a little content every day in addition to the stream. And I'll see if I can actually make those 15 to 30 minutes, and that will give me more time to do other things. But yeah, if y'all want to hang out, obviously, and check out some the chat. Okay, sure. Yeah, I think Shara said he'd probably be more willing to do library with us as well. I mean, he said he's down for whatever, but I think he might get experience out of that. 26 is kind of low for it, but Graveyard's pretty simple. I think we can do it. Okay, but yeah, hit me up whenever y'all are ready. Yeah, I did do the new video, the tier list, support tier list, and I'll do 80 carry tomorrow, and then I'll try to do some other ones as well. What's up, Fatih? And I announce it, I don't know if you have Twitter or not, but you can follow me at the Strat Prof, the Strategy Professor on Twitter. And then I'm going to announce it on, I've been doing announcements on YouTube as well. If you're subscribed and click the bell, I've been sending out whatever they are, posts, I think. Then I'm going to try to announce it on Discord as well. We used to have a bot in there, like this Me6 bot. I'm not sure if it's still in there or not. But I'm going to try to post it up there as well. So yeah, I'm going to try to just put it everywhere. So I know that sometimes YouTube doesn't... sometimes even if you're subscribed and you click notifications and all that, sometimes YouTube just doesn't tell you. So that's why I'm trying to use all these other platforms as well as much as I can. Yeah, I've been having fun with Priest. I'm still kind of learning it. Not an expert, obviously. I've only been playing it like a week or two.
I'm out of range.
Priests do. Priests are, if not the highest, certainly one of the highest skill cap healers. I think druids are pretty high too, in a different sort of way. I feel like druids maybe have slightly less tools, but the fact that you have to work it all in between your life blooms, and that like changes your rotation, changes a lot based on how much ability haste you have, makes them pretty difficult as well to master. But oh, heal rank 1, heal rank 2, yeah. It's not just even the heals, it's like all kinds of other stuff. Like I wasn't even thinking about mind controlling some of those mobs yesterday, and I probably could have, or like dispelling the shields they had up. I didn't even have Dispel binded on one of my main keys because I hadn't really been using it for questing like that often. I would click it every now and then, right? Like I had it on my secondary bar, but it was never something I had to do like pretty quickly and often. What's up, Juan? Hey, good to see you again, buddy. I think it's been a little while. I am everyone. We did do, like, I think 4 games of League earlier, but I'm trying to get some, working a little classic WoW for when TBC comes out, too. I don't know if you're interested in that or not, but this is WoW, yeah. Classic WoW. So this is, vanilla WoW. So I've been doing that at the end of streams sometimes. No, I'm not quitting. Like I said, we played 4 games earlier, and I'm still streaming League every night from usually about midnight until 2:30 or 3. And then I've been streaming a little bit of WoW. But no, I didn't quit. Still have hundreds and hundreds of games, still streaming basically every night. Unless my power goes out. Like last night, I guess that wasn't the power, that was the cable going out, but no, we're still playing support. Did the support tier list video today as well. No, I'm good on the pots. How are you doing, man? What are you been into these days? You were the huge fan of... Oh, you deleted League. You were the huge fan of Fiddlesticks, I think, right? I guess there's no point in mind controlling him. Let's go ahead and fade. I do want to try out like a mind control here.
Tell me everything.
How do I drop him? How do I get rid of it?
I can't attack that.
I don't know how to get rid of it. Prof trolling. Do I need those gloves? 6/6. These are literally the same thing.
Naughty secrets. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
Inventory is full.
Oh my gosh, I forgot. I still have like just so much just random garbage. Guess I just get rid of this last stew. I get rid of that rock. Forgot I just came in from questing. I forgot to sell this random junk. Apparently my bags trigger people. What's going on? Did my mind control mess it all up? Who cares if we're in combat though? Oh, because you wanted a drink? I just started playing, like, I think 2 or 3 weeks ago. I leveled a druid up on Horde side to, like, level 45 or so-ish, and then we decided to switch and go over to Alliance. You're welcome to join us if you want. I started doing it, first of all, like, my buddy Jason was doing it, and several of his friends, and they were trying to talk me into it. And I enjoyed playing WoW back in the day. And then, I got to thinking, I was like, you know what, that'd be a really cool kind of just social thing for the channel also. Because League is alright, you know, but it's hard to really, like, hang out and do stuff and socialize in League. Like, you can play some games of solo queue, but everybody's at, like, different skill levels, and so it can just make it kind of rough. I mean, you probably remember viewer nights. Like, that was, we were trying to do that, but, you know, sometimes you end up with someone who's in bronze getting auto-filled against, you know, diamond one-trick Riven top, right? Versus in, like, wow, you know, there's always stuff you can be doing, hanging out with people, battlegrounds, quests, leveling alts, of course, raids, and stuff like that. So I thought it'd just be kind of a cool social thing for the channel. I was kind of hoping it would revitalize the Discord a little bit, which had pretty much been dead for like a year, you know, just not people really talking on it a lot ever since, like, Lev and Magpie and that kind of crew left. They were really kind of the social people, the people that were driving the social stuff on Discord. But yeah, so I was hoping that, you know, we could revitalize it with the WoW people, but then even people who aren't playing the WoW, even people who aren't playing WoW could just come in and hang out and share some memes and talk about their day and all of that kind of stuff. So, you know, I was just hoping it could just kind of revitalize the social stuff. You don't have the classic one. I mean, you can if you want, because you don't have to buy anything special. It's just $15 a month. It's a free game. You don't have to pay anything for it other than the $15 a month. And it works with, if you have a retail subscription, then it works with that also. So it's no upfront cost. It's just $15 a month. If you like it, then, you know, you can keep going. If you don't, then you don't have to, but at least there's not a lot of upfront cost to it, so that's cool. Yeah, I just hadn't spent a lot of time on it. I mean, most of that's my fault, right? But I'm going to try to get on there at least once a day and kind of look at the memes and the social stuff and, you know, do as much as I can to try to be involved with it. Oh, I forgot. I need to switch over to my healing gear in a minute. I'm just wanding because I'm just pretty much out of mana. Where's my... Oh, damn. Okay, I take it back. The loot here is good. Do I have room in my bag for that? I think I do, yeah. Okay. I will accept that as really good loot. it's definitely an upgrade. Didn't I need it? Wait, what do you mean? I didn't think it had been rolled on yet. I think someone still hasn't rolled on it. Is it in my bags and I didn't notice, or is someone else rolling on it? Oh, Shara's got it. Okay. Fair enough. We're gonna run into a limit though, aren't we, if we blow through them too fast? Isn't it like 5 per hour? No. Horde and Alliance can't party up, unfortunately.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Dude, it's gonna happen all the time, man. I've got a lot of shit in my bags. I have a lot of professions, guys. I have a shitload of, like, skinning, cooking. Bunch of quests from different zones. I don't want to have to fly to Stormwind every hour to drop off, like, all my skinning stuff. Yeah, I don't want to go to a main town every hour. Because I'm OCD about the bags. It's fine.
Hunger for vengeance. No rest for the angry dead.
That's literally the only thing that ever drops. It might actually be the only thing that can drop from him, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm disenchanting it. If Estrella doesn't want that, you should definitely just roll on it, Estrella. Or just take it next time if you want it. I mean, it drops every run. What are the empty things in this bag right now? I mean, I could, like, once again swing by a bank, but I guess I can throw away, like, the spices. Like, literally every other thing is something that I need. Like, I could throw it in a bank, but my bank's, like, full of shit, too. It's just the nature of doing, like, leatherworking, enchanting, cooking, fishing, like, all of that stuff at the same time. There's a whistle that brings you to the nearest town. Is that in retail?
Tell me everything.
That spell isn't anything. My mana is low.
Naughty secrets.
That ability isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need more mana.
I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
have the mana, man.
I can't do that yet.
I'm like, I'm still in combat. Yeah, I was trying to focus. The people aren't gonna die. Yeah, I had to pop some cooldowns there. That's right. Well, not on a pool where there's... I'm slept. Can't do anything. I don't know who cleansed that last time. Okay, there we go. Just be careful. This is gonna stress. This is gonna be a lot of healing. I'm trying to heal both of you guys.
night.
I could like shackle undead on some of these things too. Wait, are y'all already down there? Y'all already down there?
We hunger for vengeance. No rest for the angry dead.
Holy crap, he dropped something else. Eight intel, 4 spirit. That's worse, I think. Not even a blue? Come on, bro. It's those rares that drop the good stuff. I mean, we are still getting like 17,000, 18,000 XP per run. Getting cloth. I'm getting to disenchant some of this stuff. We got an ad here. For me, it's 17 and a half. Yeah, if y'all don't need the greens or you don't want to sell them or whatever, you can always slide them my way. Slide in those DMs. So I can get some disenchanting. But I understand if people want to sell them for some money too. I know money's tight out there. I can trade you something for them. We can barter. Give you some silk if you need some silk. That's what I've been running with Lil Nagash. I don't know, just whatever is good. I don't know the level breakpoints on it. I need stuff that turns into soul. What is it? Soul dust, I think. Yeah, soul dust. I think it's like level 20. Anything from this place would give me soul dust. Prof gives you a random item from his bag. Okay, ready to go in?
Good journey.
How am I speaking to everyone? Just right now, they're all just watching the stream. The YouTube did improve it. I think to what I heard was there's like a 3-second delay. It used to be 15 seconds on YouTube, but now it's much less. I think it's like 3 seconds, so. Yeah, I'll end up with enough stuff. It's fine. But it does help if people send me greens. It's all good, man. I understand. It is good for you too. Like at this juncture, I know it's hard to find like spell damage heads and stuff, so it's all good. I mean, all that I really care about is the spirit, and like it was only like a few points more on spirit, so it's not gonna like, it's nice, but it's not gonna make or break anything. And you have been running us through this. Probably a lot of this stuff is gray for you, so it's fine.
Tell me everything.
I wish you well.
Oh shit, we got a situation back here. Oh god. I'm slept. Guess I'm getting some mana back while I'm sleeping.
Naughty secrets.
I didn't see what the thing is that you said. Tribal headdress. 7, 6, 10. I don't know how much that compares to the other one, but yeah, I think that's an upgrade. 7, 6, 10. Yeah.
I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
Which box? Oh, that's a quest item. That's not like a loot box or anything. Or whatever they are.
I need a target.
It's a quest item. Most of the stuff is either for professions or quests. Were you talking about this thing or this thing? Both of these are quest items. I guess I could eat one of these sagefish. But whatever, I'll just use the last of these Drink blue potion. I mean, I did in that last fight. They have cooldowns on them. You can only drink one. I think it's every 3 minutes. We gotta kill that torture victim, I think, or we're gonna stay in combat. I don't think it matters that much, but... Slept. Okay, it just randomly breaks, I guess. Maybe 30 seconds is the max time. Got the torture boys, that's right. Got like a 2 healer group running. Basically 2 healer AoE.
Not ready yet.
I would recast Power Word Fort, but it's... We're just pulling so fast, I don't want to use the mana. Guess I could stop and drink, but whatever. YOLO. We can have multiple HOTS, right? I don't remember in vanilla. Like, I can have Rejuve on, and you can have your thing on. Your stuff. I think we can. You just can't have multiples of the same thing, right? Like, you can't have multiple Rejuves on the same person in vanilla, I don't think. I guess I might as well drink some of this nectar. Where is it? There we go. Diffed and miffed me. Well, diffed is what they'll say in League of Legends, means there is a difference in play. It usually means to say that someone's bad. And miffed is not really used that much in American English, but I believe especially in like British English is kind of an old school way of saying that someone is like annoyed. They're miffed about something. Well, I can't sell items right now because there's not a shop here right now. And as I said before, a lot of the items in the bag are quest items or they are crafting items. And other people have the potions also. I think I'm the only one that's running into mana problems because I'm like healing these pulls of like 30. I don't need that as much. 12. Yeah, you can have that as straight. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, someone in chat was telling me to give other people potions. I have them because other people gave them to me. Or because I just picked them up in different places, but it does. The League of Legends concluded. We played League for a few hours earlier. Sorry about that. I guess I forgot to change it. Yeah, you can rewind the stream or watch the replay or whatever and see the League if you want. Get rid of the debuff, get rid of the debuff.
That spell isn't ready yet. My mana is low.
You got that 75% healing debuff on you when you were just getting whacked.
Not
Damn it. Yeah, I should have run, like, maybe up here more. Before I died. I thought they weren't going to respawn there, but I forgot we pulled, like, that whole cellar. I'm gonna change the YouTube thing. One of y'all can res me. You're already, like, mostly here. Where? Hold on, let me... Alright, there we go. Let me get my phone charger in a second. Oh, we pull up the chat over here again. That debuff's got to go off. Okay. The healing debuff is just like code red. The person's gonna die. Okay.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. I can't trust that yet. Not enough mana.
Not out of mana. I did, dude. There's a cooldown, bro, on the mana potions. Trust me, I swear I'm gonna use the mana potion if I need to use it.
We hunger for vengeance.
I mean, I like for you to be active and involve stuff. Like, it's not a huge deal, but I promise you I'm gonna do it, man.
Dead.
I mean, if it's something that's like, you know, a little bit more advanced that I'm not thinking of, that's like, you know, some good advice on to some extent, right, that maybe I haven't thought of, then okay, you can bring that up. Like, hey, have you ever thought of this? Have you ever thought of that? But if it's just like, drink a mana potion, you know, in a hot situation where you're running out of mana, I've got the message on that one. Well, I mean, a lot of people, I mean, obviously you probably know that, but there's a lot of people that talk about, oh, paladins can't tank this or can't tank that don't mention it. They're like, oh, well, what are you going to do when you get this many stacks of X debuff, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, there are some ways to get around some of those things. Well, bubble is the answer to a lot of things, even when tanking. That's what I was saying, is that like you can turn on the bubble quickly to drop your debuffs and you can cancel it. Because I don't think it clears your aggro. You still have the same aggro when you leave the bubble. I mean, do we have anyone else we can bring in, though? Or are we just going to have to get a pug?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, do we want to do that, though? That's going to destroy our XP, right? Hey, thanks, Matt. Warcraft 3.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, Black Falcon's a dwarf.
inventory is full.
Oh, the high level guy is that's also Black Falcon. That's a human. Okay, thanks, Sakisha. We need a tabard. I know. I just don't have one right now. If y'all want to design one, I don't even know how you put one up or whatever, but if y'all want to design one, you know, I'm kind of game for whatever. Yeah, let's pause after this pull and then I can resurrect. I'm down with green. I think green's cool.
I need a target.
Wait, where the is he? Green lame, go red. How about hot pink? Fucking.
That spell is
Hey, dying here. Can you, like, cause some threat? God damn it, I'm gonna miss this whole fucking XP. Okay. I didn't cast any spells. I did not cast any spells. I don't know. You missed something. You didn't get close enough to it. It didn't aggro to you, and then it aggroed to me. I don't even think I cast Renew. I'd have to go back and watch the footage, but it's possible there was one thing running me down for like 20 seconds. Hit me in the back. Yeah, I mean, they'll melt you real quick if you don't, if you're a cloth wearer. There you go. Yeah, a lot of people when they made it, when we first came over here, named themselves after, League characters, which was pretty fun.
You will not defile these mysteries. Burn in righteous fire.
Well, there is no knight, but yeah, people had thought about running Garen. Yeah, I mean, that's way better than I have right now. Yeah, I mean, the dagger's really good. I think Asharis already got it. I mean, if you want to roll me for it, that's fine too. I don't remember if druids can use daggers or not. Yeah, paladin's pretty close to a knight, I guess. Yeah. Or like a warrior. Yeah, I think that's right. Did it not finish? There is an inventory slot. What? What is happening? I think did everyone roll on it? I think someone hasn't rolled yet.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, I think that I got aggro here. Did those respawn, or did we just never clear that? The staff is better for me than this is. Although, I mean, both of these combined is pretty good. The staff has a lot of spirit on it, but it is a lot of extra dance, like 21 extra damage and healing, which is quite a bit.
Ability isn't ready yet.
So that might be better than the staff. I'm not really sure. Are we good to go back in, or no? Among Us? Nah, I never really got into that. I know that was kind of the... And maybe it still is a thing. It was like a flavor of the month in the winter. I haven't really played that much outside of just League and Total War and now some WoW. I did do a like 30 episodes in a Cyberpunk playthrough in the winter, which was pretty fun. Where's that dude running?
Tell me everything.
was built different, as the kids would mean. I guess I do have a lot of these steaks. I could probably just get rid of the clams. Oh, are you watching the tier list video? Yeah, Rel took a big hit this patch. Dude, we can't get over there, man. You didn't grab all the mobs. There's stuff standing between us. Well, we don't know what else you missed either. Like, I don't know. Like, there's one elite one right there pathing around the fountain. I mean, we thought you were coming back, man. Okay. I mean, you can still win on Rel, but yeah, I mean, she's just been too dominant in pro. Aggro. Makai is very good, yeah.
Have a target.
A lot of stuff that gets played in pro, especially at the support level, is usually not that great in solo queue because it's balanced around, like, pro play, you know? Nice. Yeah, sometimes stuff that's played in pro can be good in solo queue, but a lot of times support, it's usually engaged supports, and a lot of times they get very heavily nerfed. Unless you just have, like, perfect engages with, like, perfect play in pro. Something like Alistar. And that's just kind of how it's almost always been. It's almost always been very different. They don't want to do that. They don't want to have two different systems because they want people to see stuff in pro and think it's cool and then go try it out on solo queue. And also just so you can understand, like, what the stakes are in the game, right? So you can understand, oh, this champion's powerful because they have 3 items, right? So yeah, they want it to look, they want it to basically be the same game that people are playing. Although, I mean, they do play on a past patch to some extent. So that, you know, is going to be a little bit different, but I don't know. I'll be up a little bit longer. Would you ever play a worse champion that you enjoy and are very good on, or someone who is top tier and win more? Well, I mean, I try to play to win most of the time. I don't play a lot of stuff for fun. I don't know an exact time, man. Okay, you can roll out if you want, man. That's fine. I'm not an exact time kind of person. Probably an hour, hour and a half, something like that. I'm not sure. If you want to go to sleep, that's fine, man. Yeah, we can just call it. But I mean, I play Rakan, who's not considered by a lot of people to be super top tier right now, but I think that he's good. So yeah, I mean, some of it is... I need to get over to Moonglade. I'm gonna have to just, like, death walk through the furbolgs. Probably. I mean, I'll have to see if there's another place where I can get the fish I need to get, but... But yeah, so sometimes I look at win rates, sometimes I don't, right? Like, I think it's nice to, like, make recommendations for people on tier lists and things like that in terms of win rate, but for each individual person, right, it's going to be a little different. Some people are just way better on certain champs than other champs. I mean, sometimes, like, when Braum was, like, pretty meta as far as like a lot of people were playing him in solo queue and a lot of people were playing him in pro. I didn't really play him that much. I just didn't find a lot of success on him. Don't forget to loot all the dogs, please.
I can't loot that.
So I can skin them. Wait, you got that? You got that and the paw. I don't know who got the paw, I guess. If you can even wear the paw, but... I should maybe try out Yuumi again. I don't know, Yuumi is pretty fun. Like with a Jinx or a Twitch. I just like Lulu a lot too. I wish they would like adjust Yuumi to where you're not permanently attached, but then lower her mana costs and just... Like she's just so extreme right now. But I think she's a cool design. It's just that being attached all the time is no good. I think like being able to attach for a few seconds or something like that, and maybe empowering your abilities, but then, you know, being unable to reattach for, you know, 4 seconds or something like that. Just having some moments where you jump off. Because right now, like, that's the huge balance issue, is that she's basically invulnerable, so... They have to kind of take everything else out of her kit, and I think the rest of her kit, like, has a lot of potential, too. Like, they could lower her mana costs. Like, increase her heal, and, you know, they could do a lot more to her, just make her a lot more dynamic. It'd be cool if you could, like, dodge skill shots and things. Like, bring back what she used to have, where you could, like, block a skill shot, but then if you jumped, like, midair at the exact moment you were gonna get hit, and you could take that. No, but they're just not going to ever be able to significantly buff her if she's permanently attached. I mean, that's the one thing everybody complains about, is that she's untargetable, like, end game. And it's just too good in pro. I just don't think you're ever going to be able to balance her if you have the permanent attachment. I mean, you could still have her be really mobile and jump in and out, right? Like, it's not like she'd be permanently squishy, but... like, still have her be able to jump off and on, like, a lot. It just, like, not perma. Yeah. Yeah, it was impossible to beat that camp. That was weird. She doesn't get banned that much anymore. People, there's other things people ban with Yumi. There's still some, but I'd be surprised. I mean, maybe it's like 20%. I feel like I don't see her banned a lot, though. Maybe. I mean, maybe she's banned. I'm not really paying attention a lot, so maybe she is banned more than I think she is. It's possible. I don't know if I have to get the exact killing blow, because these last couple of hits, I'm not sure if I got them, but I think it has to be within like 1 second or something of the last hit. We need a rogue so we can unlock these chests. I'm getting shot at. Literally didn't do anything. Getting blown up. I don't know. They might be resetting. Mana burns, man. Yeah, I mean, you could dodge 1 out of 7, whatever. I mean, that's just the price of one-tricking. Like, plenty of people do that.
I can't loot that.
Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Y'all ready for those late night full BRD runs or what? Run it till you pass out. about a third of the way through. I do need to look up more on the lore of this game. It does have a lot of good lore to it, especially with these kind of old school dungeons. I don't think you can have Horde and Alliance on the same server, is what Beowulf was saying. Those of y'all that don't know, Blackrock Depths is notorious for being this, like, really long dungeon. It'd be fun to go through, like, just because I never got through a whole BRD. But it's just insane. It's like 4 dungeons in one. Later in life, a tree. Okay, gotcha. All about those bears, I see. Bit of a bear man myself. Bit of a beer man. Stuff's coming after me. Oh, they trying to get me. They trying to get at me. Fuck. Oh my god. And there's no soulstone on me. Yeah, I did not. I did not think he was gonna blow me up that fast. I was literally like a tenth of a second away from casting. From casting my empowered, like, AoE heal. But I think all the people... all the people, like, shot all their projectiles at me at the same time as the fire thing hit. Dude, I'm silenced for, like, 50 years. I got silenced again. Loot box if you haven't. I think I've already looted the box, right? Yeah, we already did that quest. It's better than this. I think it's better than just the 511 staff, right? I think so. I'm losing 8 spirit, but gaining 3 intellect and then like 21. What? Oh, the fishing pole. Nice. Okay, let me go ahead and... Did you pull that room in the fishing pole? Or did you just put it on? Yeah, we'll go ahead and just hearth out.
You need something? Elune adore.
Okay, so I need to go repair. Sell some of this stuff. I do need to stop by like an auction
Good day
house.
to you.
There's one thing, is there's not an auction house on this side. Well, there is. There's the Night Elf up top, but that's... Black Fathom Depths. Are we an okay level for that, or are we too high of a level for BFD? I mean, that'd be cool if we're not too high enough of a level.
See you later.
Where did that Kodo hides to? Oh, okay. Talking to the lower level people. Oh, I can do, I can do the cooking quest now. Okay, so I can do both quests. Because I did hit 35. Alright. Yeah, it's probably not worth it for us to... Unless it's just, you know, for funsies or whatever, but... Yeah, I need to get a new staff. Where the hell? Where's the... Okay. Lost. What is, like, making a tabard involved?
I am honored.
I could just look and... Do you just purchase it somewhere? Or do you have to, like, craft it? I could just look it up and do it later. Okay, Gizan. I mean, I do kind of need to sell these things, but... Oh, I need to get a bank. Okay, I need to go to the bank first to get the materials to do the quest. Okay, so we'll fly up to here. pick the colors. Okay, I'll do it later. I'll do it later tonight. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can get the for people that are watching now, I'm gonna try to do the cooking and the fishing quest. Need to learn some skills, do some auction stuff. I'll have to see how they look. I'll go there and check them out. I need to get something to eat in a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be back in just a moment. Actually, I'll just grab the drink when I fly down to Tenaris, which will take another like 10 minutes. Cookie stirring rod. Elf capital. Darnassus. I need to go get the flight path in Moonglade too, but there's like this furball cave I think I have to get through. It's like 50 level 55 camp, so I might just have to corpse run it. Where else could I potentially... I mean, I could just go maybe in Feralis. Moonglade is so convenient, though, because you can just flight path right there and fish. Western Plaguelands has it too. Moonblade for Alice. Oh, there are a couple of places. Oh, that's on the island though. I don't think Alterac. It says Alterac Valley and Ashenvale, but I'm not 100% about that. All right, where is the tabard thing? In Darnassus. Where? Oh, I'm over. Okay, I gotta teleport up there.
I am listening. Ishnu Allah. May the stars guide you. Hello. I am honored. Ishnu Allah, how may I help? Goddess, watch over you.
Damn, dude, none of that shit sold. That's not good. I've not had a ton of luck on the auction house on this server so far. Some, but... Does my fishing have to be 225 for him to unlock? Real? He's like right there. Okay, well I guess I gotta get 4 in fishing. Oh yeah, I do need to do that Yeti cloak thing too. I'm glad I saw that pop up there randomly.
How may I help?
Is it the tabard vendor?
I am honored.
What do I just buy a guild tabard?
Be careful.
Greetings. Goddess watch. Greetings.
Oh, tabard designer. Oh my god, it's freaking 10 gold. So I just pick whatever the design I want, and then someone can go buy a guild tabard, and you put it on, and then it shows. Dude, if there's like 100, this is gonna take me forever. I don't want to spend like an hour doing this. I can just do it off stream, and then I could show you guys some of my favorite ones. But I don't want to sit. I don't want to do this for like 30 minutes. Which one's the scroll? I wish they would just like show you and you could just click on it. Is this the scroll y'all were talking about? I don't know. What do y'all think? Y'all like the scroll? What were the other options? I think I'm just gonna have to go through these later. Yeah, I'll just do that. There's so many options. I'll just do it off stream, and then I'll show you guys a couple of different things. Because I do need to go to sleep eventually, and I want to get these quests done before I roll out.
Peace be with you. Yishno del Diablo.
Where the flip? Okay. Alright, let me focus here. So I need... enchanting, which... I don't remember where enchanting is. I thought it was right there, but... There it is, okay. I think this person had quite a lot of recipes. There's that weird tower. I don't remember where the next, like, the 225 to 300 enchanter is.
Farewell.
I really have everything from these guys. Yeah.
Go in peace. My goods are of the highest quality.
Alright, there's the one, minor mana oil, lesser wizard oil. I think I already have all these.
Goddess, watch over you.
Okay, so that's out. Where's priest trainer? I feel like it's over here, but owl trainer.
Goddess
What?
bless you.
Buy owls or something here? That's kind of cool.
What brings you here, Ishnu Daldir? Go in peace.
Feel free to browse. Good luck, friend.
Where the hell are the guards, man? Frederick, okay. Weapons, general goods. Are there no guards in this damn place? Like, come on. Okay, there's auction. I guess I need to go put more stuff on the auction, but fretters. Alright. Really? What? Medium weathers for freaking like 78 silver? Oh my god. It's not even worth freaking picking up. Jesus. I think let's go ahead and disenchant Staff of Westfall. I think this stuff is just better at this point. Well, I'll just do the rest of the auction stuff later. This stuff can just sit in my mailbox for a little bit. What did I need for this quest? Let me see. Hillsbrad, this cloak thing. Bolt of cloth. Fine thread and Hillsman cloak. Fine thread, I think, is just a general good thing, right? Oh my god. Fine thread, bolt of cloth, Hillsman cloak. here. Buy that out. Really? Oh, woolen cloth. There's probably a vendor for fine thread, but alright. It's probably at the tailor. General goods. Does she have it?
My goods are of the highest quality. May the stars guide you.
Still don't know where the priest trainer is.
I am honored. I am listening. Farewell.
Yeah, it's got to be at the tailor, which was over here again. Oh, Jesus. I thought I already got rid of that. 5 spirit, 18 healing. Is it, I guess this is better for solo leveling, probably. Okay, where's tailoring? Right here? Okay. I'd buy it, yeah. I mean, to me, it would be worth it to me to pay 50 silver than walk my ass over here and buy this, like, look for the tailor and buy it again.
Goddess, bless
100% I would do
you.
it.
How may I help?
I am listening.
What brings you here? Elune light your path.
Ishnu Allah, be careful. My goods are of the highest quality. Good luck, friend.
Trainers over here, enchanting. I mean, this is craftsman stuff. Guess I'll just ask a guard over here. Hashtag no bully. I'll just mess with the rest of that leather later. Okay, is that all I needed for this quest? Okay, good. Alright, so we can turn that in.
I am honored.
Okay, I need to get this stuff out of here. Well, we're going to be able to cook these fish. I guess I'll just leave it in there, whatever. Alright, so... Okay, so we've got that for that quest, and then I need to level up.
Hello. What brings you?
There's the
here?
priest stuff. Wait, what? Did I press the wrong thing? Profession, class trainer. There we go. It's late at night, man.
Good luck, friend.
Okay, so way the hell down there. Alright, so... right over here. Can't remember what else I needed to do. Alright, so we auction housed some stuff. I didn't look to see if there was any good cloth there. Guess I can look again. I mean, my gear's like alright for now. That ring's getting kind of iffy.
Peace be with you.
Ooh, levitate, okay. Lasts for 2 minutes. Okay, that's pretty cool. That could actually be really handy for a lot of things.
Goddess watch over you.
Alright. Put that over there. Already had max level of that. Fort. Okay. Alright. Okay. Got that done. Leveled up. Gonna do some enchanting, but I can't. No, we'll just do it another time, whatever. And then I guess I'll check the AH one last time just to see if they have any gear upgrades that are reasonably priced. Does this cost a feather? It does. So my feathers didn't sell last time though. On the other server they were like about 75, 50 to 75 silver each.
What brings you here?
Wait, no, the auctioneer's way the hell over there. Alright, forget it. I'm out. Alright, let's just take the portal down and fly out. My gears, it's okay. If we're running dungeons anyways, I'll probably just get upgrades at some point. We're at 36, I'll just look again. Most gear is in like increments of 2 gear requirements. I usually only buy upgrades if they're like less than 5 gold and if it's a pretty significant upgrade. Most of my stuff, like I said, is pretty decent. Almost all of it's just like intellect and spirit, so it's just a question of levels.
I'm listening. What brings you here?
Okay, so yeah, we need to go down to Tanaris, and then I guess we're gonna have to fish for 4 points in fishing. We may not be able to do the fishing one. I don't think we're gonna be able to complete the fishing one tonight. We could maybe start it though. But because I don't even have the flight path for like Swamps of Sorrow. I know I have to go there. I think there's one in the special fish is in like STV, Swamps of Sorrow, Feralis. Like, I don't remember the other one. wasn't hinterlands, I don't think. I don't know. There's like these four. Essentially, it's like four corners of the earth. Oh, excuse me, to fish up these rare fish, it takes a long time. Like an hour or something to run to these different places. Alright, let me go grab a drink real quick while we're flying. So we're going to be in transit for a while. Hashtag classic. Alright, back in a second. Still flying. I got some chips. Hopefully it's not too annoying for you guys. I can turn down the gain a little bit here, maybe. How's that look? Okay, I'll turn it down a bit, and then I'll just speak closer to the mic, and that way maybe you won't hear me chomping as much. Dude, we're not even halfway there yet. Like, what? How fast do these things move compared to the epic flying mount? Does anyone know? Epic flying mount's faster than these, right? In Outland. You guys can't really hear me, right? I'm looking at, okay, thanks, Charis. I'm trying to look at OBS to see if the sound's registering or not. I tried to turn the gain down so low that you won't hear me chomping unless I get, like, right next to the mic and talk. Can you really hear me chomping or not? Or are you just saying that? Because I know that some people find that really annoying, so I'm trying to, like, make it to where it won't pick up on that unless I lean right over next to the mic like I'm doing right now. Oh, I can turn in those quests too. In the Shimmering Flats. I forgot about that. Damn, I was hoping I could fish like a couple of stone scale eel, but... Oh, I don't know if y'all even heard that. I said I can turn in my Shimmering Flats quest, and I was hoping maybe I could fish 1 or 2 stone scale eel to get my fishing up to 225, but... Barry Potter. Holy crap, it really is like 20 minutes to fly from one side of the continent to the other. I mean, these might literally be the furthest flight points, like, in the game. The elf capital down to Tanaris that you're able to take. Maybe once High Elves come out, you could do High Elves down to STV. This certainly has to be one of the longest flight paths, though. Yeah, I turned it down because I'm eating some chips and I didn't want people to hear me eating. So I'm just kind of talking directly into the mic. It's probably pretty quiet. I'm going to turn it back up here in a second. turn it back up. Are there any quests down here? Several in here. There were some like dragon whelp quests. I think that's around level 40 though. At least on the horde side. I assume allies probably have those too. But what is this stuff? Oh, that's in Barrens. Oh, there's only one in Barrens? What? Or in Thousand Needles? I could have sworn there were multiple. Maybe I'm supposed to turn it in somewhere else. I'm gonna do the... Okay, Badlands, Shimmering Flats, we got that one. And then Ratchet. Oh, I forgot to talk to somebody in Ratchet. Chips ASMR. Yeah, this zone's basically level 40, so that's not happening.
Interesting. Do I have a deal for you? Have a good one. I got what you
Got it, son. I already knew what all the ingredients were. Had it all bought and ready to go from the shop.
Be good.
It's a quick 4,000 XP. I'll take that. Now I need to grab these recipes. Now these omelets, where did those go? First game that I thought was pretty fun and interesting is probably the SNES original Zelda, way back in the day. It's like first kind of, and you know, a lot of those were, a lot of like NES things are just kind of like scrolling, you know, action type of games. First, like, I guess like RPG-esque type of game that was pretty cool was like the Super Nintendo Zelda. It's really good, and then Final Fantasy 3 was kind of later. But that was the one I was like, damn. That's really good. Like RPG style game. And I played a lot of other games in between, but those are probably the two kind of story-driven type of games. I mean, the original Zelda was really more like a... I mean, it was cool, but... Yeah, basically. I mean, my first system was an Atari, and I played Space Invaders. We had this other one too where you like run through this maze or something. I don't remember. Space Invaders is probably the most mainstream one. I think we had Pac-Man also. Zelda 2 was pretty fun too, but The Link to the Past or whatever, it's kind of confusing as hell. It was like their first like attempt at making like an RPG out of Zelda, I think, with like some persistent items and things like that. But it was rough. Yeah, the mage stuff is not really that good. The tier 4. The tier 5 2-piece is very good. If you want to go arcane, which you probably should do at tier 5, but yeah, exactly. Old dinosaur starter games themselves, for sure.
Hey there.
Ah, potential customer. Keep it real. Yo! Ah, potential customer.
That one's pretty bad. I mean, I can use it to level. I guess I might as well just get all 3. To level my cooking up, but okay, I still have that yellowtail here too, at least some of it. Firefin Snapper, boo. Give me that stone scale. It's not even worth fishing the snapper up, honestly. Oily black. I'll get the oily blackmouth. Sometimes those can sell for a decent amount. I don't know if I can fish here without a lure. Very easily. Maybe should have bought some lures. I just need 4 fishing and then I think it'll give me the quest. At 6 a.m. you can't, like, your chances to fish up stone scale eel and snapper. Okay, I gotta go get a lure. Stone scale eel and snapper drop like astronomically. You pretty much can only reliably fish them from midnight till 6 a.m. That's partially why they're like pretty decent money fish, because you know, so a lot of people aren't on online on the hours that you need to fish them. And wow, you can buy striped yellowtail for not that expensive. People just aren't online, and you need them for consumables for raiding.
What's up? Have a good one.
How you doing, man? Hello, man. See ya later.
The hell? Do y'all not? Do you seriously not have any like lures? I mean, I can just get some over at the other place if I have to. It's fine.
What's up?
Yeah, what do you want?
Alright, I guess we'll just fly out. That do need to be 225, I think, right, for Dustwall Marsh. Yeah. I think I can still fish there and level it up to 225. Yeah. Yeah, Arcane Blast. That's what most people go for in at tier 5. It's like your Arcane Blast does something like 20% more damage and costs 20% more mana. It's something like that. Yeah. Certain zones, certain areas have certain fish, and there are some time sensitive fish. The ones that sell are the time sensitive fish, typically, that have a good buff. So like Nightfin Soup is 8 mana per 5 for 15 minutes, and that can only be caught in fresh water, primarily from midnight till 6 a.m. Nope, Arcane Blast is TBC. And then Stone Scale Eel is another one, and that's only caught in salt water, and is from midnight till 6 a.m. I think Nightfin never has a pool, so you don't have to go looking for pools for them. But I think Stone Scale, you can get pools of Stone Scale Eel, but they might have a lower catch chance outside of a pool, so you might have to go pool hunting. I'm not as I don't know as much about Stone Scale Eel, because usually I fish Nightfin. So don't anybody get it on my fishing racket here. But if you're on a different server or whatever, Feralis on Horde side is like Camp Mahache or whatever, however you pronounce that. You can fish for Nightfin there, and then Moonglade has pretty good Nightfin. And then Stone Scale, I think you can get Stone Scale at pretty decent places also. Feralis near the Alliance area. And then maybe I haven't been a high enough level to try out Ajara, or however you pronounce that. It supposedly has a lot of really good fish, and there are other things you can catch there too, like Essence of Water and a couple of other things. But yeah, there's some things like once it goes to 6 a.m. I think you catch like sun scale salmon or something like that instead of Nightfin. It's something with sun in it. That's a pretty worthless fish. I think it's like a health per 5 fish. It ends up giving you like 6 health per 5.
Well met.
Which is obviously not going to be as good as mana per 5 in a raid.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I guess I can go ahead and get this quest here, and then, like I said, we're probably not going to be able to finish it tonight. I don't know if there's any good enchanting in Theramore either. I really don't want to go all the way back to wherever the hell that enchantress is. She's up in this like random ass tower in Elwyn Forest. Yeah. This little place right here along this shore gets a lot of pools, which out of the pools you can get like these trunks. Basically they're like little chests you can unlock, and usually there's not like that much great stuff in it, but sometimes you get like leather, cloth, potions, and then sometimes you can get like greens out of it. And of course you'll get whatever the pool is. A lot of times if it's floating wreckage, you're going to get like all chests out of it, but other pools you still have chances to get the chests, but you're mostly going to get the fish. And the only fish out of those pools, like blackmouth, is pretty good because that turns into blackmouth oil, which is for free action potions, which is very good for like PvP, rogues, warriors, that type of stuff. I think it might do some other stuff too, but that's the big one. Snapper, the Firefin Snapper is not that great. It doesn't sell very well. It does make this fire potion, which I think can be used for mages to do extra damage, but I've never seen it sell very well. Nice, I sold the heavy leather. Mr. Pinchy, oh, is that a pet? There might be other cool things you can get too that you can fish out, but I usually like fishing because I can like grade papers on the side or just do other things that I need to be doing. So that cuts down on my like just kind of having to pay attention and grind. I can just sort of like give 20% of my attention. Just basically turn off all the other in-game sounds just so I only hear the bobber when it makes the sound. Then I'll have something else going on my second monitor. Okay, so I think we can still level up here with the fishing. We just need a few points. 6 points. I was doing first aid, and then I was like, yeah, it's so annoying to track that down. The only time I would ever really need that probably is like in arena, but figure I'll mess with it later. What was I gonna say? I didn't use all my blue things. I couldn't figure out how to use all of it. I used most of my green essence, but this blue stuff falls off real fast. This greater magic essence. I don't think any enchants that I have currently use it, and I don't think it sells very much on the auction house, so it's kind of a bummer. I should have used those first. I should have used these first and then kept some of the strange dust. Because strange dust is more relevant for longer. Oh, Mr. Pinchy's like a pet or something? You fish out a Pinchy and then he can grant you 1 out of 3 wishes, and one of them is Mr. Pinchy, a little lobster. Is it BOE or BOP? If it's like a weird little pet that I could sell, that would be awesome. This rock scale cod's worthless at this point for my cooking, but I just need to level this up. And I don't need a lure. Usually I carry around lures with me, but baubles. But everyone bullies me about my bag space, so. Oh, Clamlet surprise. 12-12, that's pretty good. The 12 spirit, 12 stam. Have some other food that doesn't require as much. I guess I can get some blackmouth here, which is pretty good. Blackmouth, usually a stack of that's like 5 gold or so. So they're like 25 silver each-ish. Just depends. Some of the stuff on the server is really, price action's a little rough. But the leather was rough on so many servers. I was just like almost giving it away on Stalag. Heavy leather can go for a little bit. I think I just sold some heavy leathers for like 3 gold for a 20 stack. But I mean, it's something. The herbs don't really sell that well either. There are very few things like as you're leveling that consistently sell for good money. It's like light feathers can be like 75 silver each. A blackmouth stack of fish is 5 gold each. the deviate fish, like we were saying the other day. I don't remember how much that is. It wasn't like that much. It was okay. Strangle kelp usually is like maybe 10 gold for a stack of that. Maybe it wasn't that much, but that was a pretty profitable one. Then there are like a handful of herbs. Like very, very few of the herbs were selling pretty well at the lower levels. The high level herbs, yes. Black Lotus. Yeah, a lot of the really high level herbs can sell. But, yeah, Swift Thistle. But like your Mage Royals and stuff like that, I just started just deleting them because you couldn't even sell them. I was doing herbalism originally on this. Herbalism skinning. Because that's what I was doing on my other character, but Beowulf and I were kind of duo leveling, and I was just having a hard time keeping up with our, like, the zones we were going into, because we were just clearing through the quest so fast that I was kind of falling behind on herbalism, and I was having to, like, run and try to, like, find herbs, and it was just kind of annoying, so I was like, whatever, I'll just go ahead and do enchanting. 40G a stack for Swift Thistle, wow. I don't think I've seen that much. The most I've seen, at least on the servers I've been on, were like 15G for it, but yeah, there are only certain fish that are affected by the time of day. So before, it's not all of them. I think it's just stone scale, nightfin are the two nighttime fish. I don't think there are other ones. Then a daytime fish is the sun something salmon. And there's actually a seasonal fish too, this squid. That's only available in the winter. I don't know what is defining the winter, but I think it's only 3 months out of the year or something. It's a really good fish too. It's like agility. It's like plus 20 agility or something like that. Maybe it's not that high. But it's a really good for like rogues. But it's only around a certain time of the year, and I don't remember what it turns into when it's not. I think there's maybe one for each season. So yeah, it's weird. I didn't know that either until I started looking it up, that it's like, yeah, the time of day matters on catch percentages. Like, I'm pretty sure you literally cannot catch a night fin from, like, it's every 6 hours, I think, is the blocks. From, like, 6 to 12, I don't think you can catch any. It might even be from 12 to 6, you also can't catch any. I think from 6 to midnight, you can catch it, but it's a much lower drop chance. And then from midnight to 6 is your best drop chance on them. I don't think you want to run Frost, like, ever in raiding. I'm not 100%, but I think it's either Fire or Arcane in TBC. The reason you run Frost in Classic is because a lot of the mobs are just immune to Fire in Molten Core and Blackwing Lair. Alright, we almost got it. 2 more points. I should probably just do this off stream, but whatever. I'm just hanging out chatting. Yeah, herbalism is a very good pickup. I mean, eventually I'm going to get rid of leatherworking and go tailoring. I'm just trying to make some money while I'm leveling. But, you know, if this leather just keeps being so terrible, as far as selling. Maybe I should have just gone tailoring. I mean, I was gonna do leatherworking at the start of TBC, but if you basically get every 4 days you get a cloth, those cloths are probably gonna be like at least 100 gold each. I'm trying to think if skinning. I mean, skinning will be valuable, but will skinning be more valuable than that? I don't know, because when you specialize, you get 2 of one type of cloth, and you can still build the other ones as well. But I don't know what your margins are on the cloth, because it does have components. So I'll have to see what your margin is for the cooldown. Because I think it does require like some primals. But if I can just skin a lot of beasts, which we probably can if we're going to be like chaining together just dungeon runs. Some of those dungeons have to have some skinnable stuff in them. I know Black Morass does. Yeah, I mean, leather is kind of, you would imagine it would be pretty saturated because you can just get so much of it just killing stuff, but I don't know if people are going to be needing a lot of the leather. The Cobra hide leather I think is pretty good early, but I mean, Frost in general I think is supposed to just do a little bit less damage just because it has more utility. It's got the slows and all of that. I think that's how they intended it to be. I have to swim all the way over there. I guess my hearth is ready. Damn, I'm getting pretty tired. I have to cash in. I guess I have been running around just trying to do these quests for like an hour. That's about what I thought. I mean, when the server first came up, the Devilsaur leather, I think Devilsaur leather still goes for like 5 gold or something per. I see people trying to sell the Devilsaur gear for like over 100 gold each. I mean, it's still like pretty good, like entry level, you know, stuff. For leather wares, but there we go. Alright, there's the quest. You gotta get one of those deviant fish patterns. We'll see how the fish go. The stone scale last night, I tried some of it, man. It was taking forever to fish it. I didn't try for too long. It was like maybe 15 minutes or so, but I did not catch a lot of them. On the other server too, the hopefully I don't get fatigued here. God, gotta watch out for that thing. Shit, it's coming right at me. Okay, thank God. Is that another one? No. Now I could just run past them in my druid form. Druid did make things a lot easier in many ways for traveling and like getting through situations, but what is that? That's just a turtle. Okay. This stuff down here on the south side is too high a level for me. It's like 40 to 45. Some mages can beat locks in tier 6. Shit, there's one. Am I in combat? Of course I am. Bro, get off me. Is he ever gonna give up? Holy. Against single target, they like a mage might be able to beat a priest. Okay. Like a really geared mage might be able to beat a priest in single target if it's a very fast fight. If the boss drops in like, I don't know, 2 minutes or something like that, or 3 minutes before the priest like really goes after blowing all their cooldowns. Maybe, but lock is a lot more sustainable in a longer fight because they can just life tap.
Safe travels.
Okay, so where am I supposed to... I'd have to look this up. Oh, I forgot to turn that quest in, but whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna hearth here and just call it a night. I'm so tired. Okay, we got our quest set up, and then I'll just figure out the enchanting. I'll cook all this raw. I'll just do all the, you know, mundane stuff. Yeah, I just bought one off the auction house. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should go in as tailoring at 60. If we have enough people that are doing tailoring and stuff like that, we could trade. Like, if some of our locks make mooncloth or whatever, then I can trade you shadowcloth for mooncloth and stuff like that, maybe. Mooncloth would probably be the most valuable, I would guess. I don't know, there's going to be a hell of a lot of locks, but like mooncloth is like almost every healer wants that, versus it's like locks want the shadowcloth, and then a lot of other people want the spell strike. But we'll see. If there's not a huge differential in price, or I could just pay the difference too. But anyways, okay, I got to get out of here. Thank y'all very much for tuning in. As always, I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. Some League of Legends around 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then we'll probably have a little bit of an after party with WoW. If you're interested in hanging